those beds. Sick. Ah, there it is. Right, at the very least I will finish what we've been doing here. Then we'll get back to this. I didn't have time to do anything here. So, we're gonna pick up where we left off. I'm afraid. We actually still have a bit to do on this. We've those two lines there to do. So, let's get this part finished at least. I could add some lighting on the top of these. Maybe. Might work. But I don't think so. I'd prefer to put a light within them. Might be better luck. Okay. Let's finish the hedging here at the very least. Yeah, we just have that one. Oh, hang on. There's 3 to finish. One. No, 2. Those 2. 3. Okay. Let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. Yeah. They're the guys we need. Mm. Mm. Something like that, I'd say. I'm trying to keep that in line. That's gonna be easier said than done. This is going to be kind of awkward, isn't it? Either way. We need to get this one out of the way. Maybe something like that. They're not exactly kind of bent in shape. They're not exactly straight. Yeah, clocks went back here yesterday, so we are on daylight savings time. Silly plan, silly idea. Okay. I think one more should about do this one. You see? That's it. I measure it out from here. There's a red corner here. It's not going to be that easy to do. Okay, we'll assume that one is right. A bit close, isn't it? It might be a little more like it. Yeah. Okay. That seems to be it. So just the two outside ones. Oh. These are kind of tedious. Okay. Another red zone. I'll just grab some soda while this is loading up. I wonder if we could get a snap on the railings here. True that, I think it might be a bit much. I'll have a look in a moment. I think maybe a bit much. I'll show you what I mean. I don't know, it's not bad, is it? Maybe a bit much. You know what I mean? That's pretty perfect. I don't know, too much. Yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah, too much. Okay. Worth a look. At least. Now. That's not bad. Oh, hi, Cord. Yeah, not too bad. Kind of tired, but not too bad. How have you been? Hope you had a good day, Cord. Oh, you know what health issues are like. They tend to get you down, you know, a little bit. But yeah, pretty decent day. Just these two to do, one on each side, and we're finished. And I tried some railings on this, but it looked horrible. I think this is a better look, you know. Keep it more simple, more basic. Sometimes less is more. Oh, nice. Mass Effect. Yeah, I thought I'd get this one. This one finished because at least I can have one section of this finished. What I decide what to do with the kind of bar area. It's a pity I don't have more stuff. Or more room, even, you know, for some more stuff. Like, even if they give us the 5 gigabytes from Skyrim, as measly as it is, you know, it's better than 2. Okay. I hate doing this from a distance. Guessing thing. I'll tell you what I can do, Court. And it would give us a better... I should have doing this all along. It would give us a better measurement. If we're doing this from a distance. We'll use these guys to measure it out. Because you can't really see from there. Oh yeah. Okay. That's not gonna be that easy, is it? Okay. Was a good plan. It was a good plan. I don't want to affect everything. Did he? No. I'll be able to guess it. That's way in the red zone. Oh, hi Shelley. How are you? I hope you've been well. For some reason I feel out of breath. And I just woke up. I think it might be the humidity. So what have you been up to, Shelley? There, just one line to do on the other side. Let's see. You see, that's a mile off. I don't know how far I can sneak down here without... Ah! Leaving workshop mode. Nah. I'll line that up when I come down on this, I suppose. Right. This is our last line. It was always going to be the silliest part because a lot of this is in the red zone. And this is the home stretch on this one. Okay, we could go this way till we hit the red zone. Which won't be very long, I'd say. There, that's the red zone there. There, my God. That's going to be nasty, isn't it? It's a little long line to fit in on a red zone. What can we do? We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Restful. Be placed under duress. I have not stopped playing Starview Valley for the last 3 days. I'm addicted. Oh my God. I've seen it. Corn plays a lot of it. It's interesting. Very much so. Yeah, you gotta do a little mine, and you gotta do the farming and wood, and then you do the quests, and you know, you gotta make the money for that shop, and yeah, it looks interesting. Oh yeah, I'll eventually get around to it. There's a few similar ones as well, Shelley. The same kind of mechanics. I've seen a few. Very, very similar. There are 2 or 3 at least. This is going to be a slow one. We're going to have to get them in one at a time. I'm afraid and hope to stay in the red zone or in the green zone as we do so. We'll do our best. We'll literally have to guess that from the other side in a moment. You don't like that? That kind of stuff. That's all we gotta do. Finish that line and straighten up that last one. I'm getting the feeling we'll be dropping in and out of build mode a few times doing this. Ah, yeah, see. I got it in, but it kind of caught me. About a second too slow. I've always been attracted to games where you've got to build towards something or kind of go towards something. You know, whether it's developing your character or, you know, something like that. That's, you know, more like the kind of old school games. Doesn't rely on, you know, going around killing boss after boss after boss, you know. I used to be the same with strategy games like Age of Empires. The same kind of mechanics behind it. You know, the same kind of, you know, you start off with 0 and, you know, you work towards something and it's not that easy. Pretty good game. Old school like that. Although the graphics is much better and that's way older. But graphics, you know, it's not everything. But a little bit better graphics would have helped that game a lot. But I suppose it was a kind of indie game, wasn't it? There. It wouldn't be too easy to fit these on it, guys, but we'll give it a shot. Getting them to work from there would be kind of silly. You see how far it's off. Ah! I don't know how we're going to manage this one. It's going to have to come in a bit. Each one is going to be kind of hard. I used to play Age of Empires too, competitively. I got pretty good at it. Nice. My game face. Eyes wide open, tongue hanging out. The side of the mouth. Nice. I've seen it. It's pretty fast when you play it competitively. It's when you play it that fast. I've seen some guys, let's say, play it. It's still pretty big in certain PC circles. But to be honest, when you play it competitively like that, it's kind of Russian roulette, isn't it? It's like a poker game. I've seen if you play it alright. But no. Don't know if that would appeal to me. Obviously, I've played against the AI and that, which was kind of fun, but you can take your time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it would be amusing for a while. Then not so much. The games are pretty quick compared to what it should be. It's more like gambling odds when you play like that. But it takes a lot of time to play those ones. Strategy. But then they can get old kind of fast as well. Now, okay. We can finish this. We're almost done. It's just nasty. See, it's the red zone. I've got to make sure they're kind of neat. Pretty good. Yeah, I watched it today. Hmm. 45 minutes. Yeah, it was about that. About 45 minutes. Sometimes, let's say, the longer videos, the attention span on YouTube is what, 2-3 minutes, I think, for most. Here, have I got this saved? With the larger settlements, what was my longest one? About a half an hour on some really big ones. I would usually start, quickly from the outside, and then, just walk around like this here on one run. Try to trim a little bit of it, but yet show everything in one run. What's the average attention span again on YouTube? 3 minutes or something, isn't it? I think it is. 15 minutes is usually a good time for a tour, but with most of my settlements you just can't show them in 15 minutes. Depends on the size. This will be a quick tour. Let's see, when everything is done, I'd say, even taking my time, at max about 20. Oh, fireworks outside. Oh, my dogs are gonna start going mental. Hang on, where's my dogs? Oh, they're there, on the floor. Sorry guys, I stepped on you. Here, I thought you were outside. Come on. Up, come on. Come on, I thought you were outside. Come on, up. I'm sorry. I stepped on them by accident. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a good puppy. I'm sorry, I stepped on your tail. I thought you were outside. I did. That's it. Yeah, don't start now with the stupid fireworks. It drives my dogs nuts. Yeah, dogs and fireworks, not exactly a good combination. Over a bit on that one. Just a fraction. I think we're best to do it this way. And then we'll slowly get this in. There. It's not too bad. That's the problems. Dropping out a bit more doing this. Just a few more pieces. I wouldn't mind working on a large area court. Something a bit more spread out. You know, different kind of change. Something about as big as Spectacle Island, but something you could spread out a bit more. Spectacle Island is way too unstable. Oh my god. I can't see where the red area is. This is going to be nasty. Or like a huge area, like this entire cell, outside cell. Or an entire kind of map level. That's okay. Yet I still managed to slip out of build mode again. I can't see where build mode is on this for 2. You know, that where the cell ends. Usually at ground level you'll see the difference, the red zone and the green. Here I can't see it, so hang on, I should be able to tell by this piece here. There. That's in the red zone. Okay, that's not a bad try. Okay, it's a tiny bit wonky. That's it. Now. Ah, drat. Okay, that one is going to be a little harder to fix. I'll have to pull it up a bit from here. I think that's about right. So, what have you been up to today, Cord? Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Can you guys hear the fireworks outside? That's going to be a big hassle to me. A serious hassle. That's it, guys. Okay, maybe a little more. Maybe just a fraction more. Just a tiny bit more. I'm well, laying down and relaxing. There's an absolute ton of fireworks going on outside, so it's only a matter of time before these dogs get into the rhythm of things, I'd say. Oh, let's check that. Too much. Too little, too much. Well, it might be a lot got to do with this stupid thing here. It needs to be pulled back. I would say so. The last few pieces are kind of gone sideways. Oh yeah, yeah. The influx of them will start tomorrow. The endless doorbell ringing. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, here in my area, we'll get about, usually, maybe 50 to 70 trick-or-treaters. Yeah, I hate them. Especially if you have dogs. For some reason, the guys are not reacting yet. You know? Especially the bangers. I can even hear them through the headphones. Yeah, the town is pretty small, so about 50 to 70 trick-or-treaters. Okay, we seem to be a little off on this. I think we just might have messed it all together. See, I really need to be down here to line this up. This doing something from a distance thing is kind of silly, but this is way out in the red zone. That's a bit better. Almost. I'd imagine that would do. That would work. Okay, let's scrap that piece and let's sturdy those guys up a bit. That's as good as we're going to get it. It's. Don't get me wrong. You know, if you're out and you see the fireworks, it's quite nice. But then there's the noise aspect. Here we do fireworks on New Year's Eve and Halloween. But they start off always early on Halloween. Usually the night before. It used to be, well, the old tradition was a huge bonfire. And that goes all the way back to pagan times. Yeah, we do like to light a huge fire and dance around it. But, you know, modern times, fireworks, all that kind of thing. It's kind of gone that way. The last huge bonfire I've seen would have been around the year 2000. That was huge. The local council then kind of clamped down on the whole thing. There. I think we got it. My, there's a lot of beds, isn't there? Right, okay, at least we're done with that guy. Now we can concentrate on something different. That's it, guys. Out from whatever I might work out later, let's say, to add. The green has been pretty much done here on this. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. You're the absolute... Oh, why thank you, Lipton Go. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, we were just talking about fireworks and Halloween. I was saying there was a lot going on outside, and you know what it's like, dogs and fireworks don't exactly mix. But for some reason my guys have been keeping quiet. But they're kind of tired out, and they've tired me out today as well. So, yeah, I might get lucky. These are slightly off, guys. Here. I'll level these guys up a tiny bit. And then we should be ready to go. These ones here. There. Didn't notice that. They're kind of okay. The rest of them are just those two. It's not bad. Definitely would look well, let's say, from the balcony area. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we got it. We need something in the balcony area as well, don't we? I wonder if we could go with the flowers again. Well, I hope you had a good day, Lipton Girl. Okay. Clear the weather. You see this thing here? We have a bit of room, but I wonder... I wonder if I could... You see that top piece? If I could turn it out. You see here? Let's have a look. It would give us a little bit of a ledge. And I might be able to use some more plants. I have a rough plan for it. I don't want to build it up again because it squares off everything too much. But I'd say mostly today we'll be fixing small areas like this and see if we can do something a little different on them, if we could. Change it in some way. Well, let's have a quick look. So if you're still there, Lipton, go. What have you been up to? Have you anything planned for Halloween? I might go see the fireworks, I suppose. Now, depends on the snapping, really. Yeah. And not exactly the way I want to go, but you see what I mean. That was the right size, but I wouldn't be able to deal with that kind of pity, isn't it? But it does have the right look. Yeah, I won't get to cover it either. No. See, that's where it should be, and then you got this in the way. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, and that would work, but I can't see it. That's a pity. That is a pity. I wonder, we have a save. We have a save. See what I've done here? No, that's not gonna come back out. Shame. It needs to be raised just a tiny, tiny bit. That seems to be perfect. But, you know, going for the middle is not going to work. Let's have a look at this. I see if it comes true on the other side. Okay. Okay. Let's take a better look at this guy for a moment. Oh, I think we might have folded, guys. I think we just might have folded. That's what we want there. Oh yeah. Ah, pity. Such a pity. That is such a pity. I don't think it'll reach over the other edge. We have nothing to push it through. If we go on the second one? Nah. Oh, we'll still have a look at it and see. That's such a pity. I see, so I got that little glitching thing. That's the one thing I wanted to avoid. This would have been perfect here. I like this. Maybe even a little extreme. Yeah, I'm not going on that. It has been pushed out too much. Pity. This is not the way it should be fitted. There. It's never going to give me the room I need. Here, let me see that. No. No, that's its natural state. I don't think I've got anything that I could glitch in that. There's something of that size. Pity. Okay. Let's have a different look at this. So that's a no-go. The sizes are much different. Well, that's pushing it out a little too far. If I had some kind of little base. Right, let's try and get some kind of base in. There would only be one middle snap, I don't think. Maybe one middle snap would be enough. But I could use those pieces as a kind of snap point, maybe. We'll see. And we could put some plants or something on them. Might work. But I think we'd only get 4 in. Unless we want to, kind of adjust them a bit. Okay. So let's say we use them as a kind of snap point. We push one there. Now the problem with using it as a snap point, you're going to go one side or the other. Might be a little bit better to just... Yeah, let's try these ones. They're the ones I wanted to use and they're perfect, but they're not going to be central. These ones, however, would be central, but they're... Oh my god, they're so horrible. You know what I mean? You could get them there as well. No, it would be something like this. It would definitely be these guys here. They're easy to fit like that. But they're far from central. They're not bad. And then I try to fit them central from here. Pretty far from central. There, that's kind of central. This one here, we'd have to remove that one. Okay, we might be able to get this going. It's a pity I can't leave that there, guys, because that's kind of perfect. I wonder, is there any way to hide that stupid thing? I don't even think I have a... Oh, that's not bad, guys. That's actually not bad. It's not glitching now. You see that? That I could live with. Ah, come on. Okay. Nah, you get the glitch no matter what you do. It's a pity this one was kind of looking right. I think maybe we got it to snap right this time. Gotta be able to try. I really need to do something about those snapping. You see that? That's exactly what we need. Oh my goodness. Controller batteries are low. There it is, guys. That's the right snap. I knew it might have been a little bit too high. That's lucky. Here, let me get that plug and play. Got a warning, my controller batteries are a little low. There we go. Yeah, I think this would work. We'll use these, it all depends on this one of it. Yeah, it was the snapping, guys. It was a bit, tiny bit iffy, but that's perfect. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, there's no ugly glitching. There it is, guys, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Yeah, it's at the right size. You see where that's kind of glitching there in the corner. It's perfect. Now, yes, that's it. That's the one. Now we just remove this here. And then we place that one like so. Well, we won't be needing these anymore. And another one here. And that might be, let's say, need to maybe push it in a bit. No. Oh. What's the story with this? Okay, what's this about? Wrong piece. How did that happen? Oh my, that's so weird. You see that? There it is. Where did that guy come out of? Wherever it is, I found it anyway. Just going to cook some eggs for breakfast. No problem. Be right back. That's it. Yeah, okay. I can kind of live with that one. I can kind of live with that. Now, let's see if I can get these guys in a little central. I should be able to manage something. I'd say. Oh, that's not centralized there. I wonder it was for some kind of pot plant. Maybe. I think we'd have, yeah, just enough room. Now, the other way of doing this would be putting in two, but that would be silly. I had have one each side like that. You see this one? We would have to move it back. So, if I turn it off, the snapping maybe. We'll see. I bring down one of my beds here. And then I have, well, there's some kind of trees maybe I might be able to use. But yeah, I didn't notice I had an extra piece in there. Weird. But yeah, that's decent. But that would mean, guys, we'd have to do something similar on the other side. Oh. Not so sure about doing it on this side, to be honest. But if we snapped it in, well, it actually wouldn't matter because I'll tell you why. We wouldn't be able to see the top from there. So yeah, it is pretty doable. I think it is pretty doable. Just like that. That would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Maybe not as much as I think. We just go. I better save this, guys. I think that's the way to do this. We can remove this top one then. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. But this we wouldn't have to put any plants on it, I'd say, because it's just, you know, too high. And it doesn't matter about the glitching on this guy. Makes no difference. Well, I think we can get this. Ah, bro. We'll have to do it from afar. But we can do it. I swear, trying to get sleep in my bed and in a comfortable position with 3 dogs. It's like a game of Tetris. I think you might have them spoiled off above a tiny bit. Yeah, well, I've noticed with my guys as well, the kind of pack kind of mentality. They like to, sleep pretty close together, kind of huddle. Yeah, we find that very uncomfortable. Isn't that right, Rex? Who likes to cuddle? Like my 2 guys are literally on my back here as I stream. But they've learned to give me a bit of room while I wear my headphones, And pets can be, pretty accommodating like that. It's just they don't understand. But there's certain cues, let's say. Oh, there's a good dog. There's a good dog. But he's very sleepy. Yeah. He's very sleepy. He's very sleepy. Yeah, exactly. And they know this as well. They absolutely know it. There. Yeah, we can get this, guys, I'd say. I think we'll need to sleep shortly. I wonder if we could, I doubt it. What did it look after, I'd say. I moved that one out to the corner. I like that. I'll get this done before we move on. Oh. There. And 2 of them are street dogs before, so I'm just trying to give them, their best life. Toby had a pretty rough one, and Max, 2 of mine also. And sure, yeah, they know, don't they? Yes, that's what they do to me. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have no defense against that. I have no defense. How'd you get 999 power? I'll show you the generator. It's from a mod called Settlement Electricity Overhaul on Xbox. I don't use it for a massive amount of power. I don't need a lot of power. That's just what it is. But I don't have to use wiring here on lights. Like, watch this. You know, on the lights I use. Well, you can't see most of the lights I have here because they're hidden on the arches. Well, most of them should have been anyway. Oh, actually, they're hidden on this side. You see that? The lights in there. They're powered up by that generator. So you don't have to use wires. It's the same for TVs and even turrets. You can build turrets without wiring. So I'll show you the generator. Where is that stupid generator? Here, let me get around the side. But it's just about the size of, you know, one of the vanilla fuse boxes. You see it there? And that blue one beside the workbench. Just looks like a fuse box. That's my generator. And that's the only physical thing you'll get with Settlement Electricity Overhaul. But, you know, you don't need to use any wires on stuff then. Like, let's say, well, except maybe I did have to wire up the slot machines upstairs. But they're from the DLC, but most of the lights and even turrets, you know, you don't have to wire them up. Computer terminals and that, these are done. But, you know, I had to do something like this. One of those other generators. But 999, that's where the counter runs out. So even if you had like 1,000,000, it would show up as 999. I can't enter my creational mods on Skyrim Fallout 4 for some reason. I've tried researching it, but the same happened with me. I don't usually, I would never usually use Creation Club stuff, but about 2 weeks ago they had some free furniture, so I said, yeah, what the hey, and you know, it was for nothing, so I got it. It never showed up in my inventory. That was okay. Then this week they're running free Nuka-Cola stuff, so I said, okay, I'll take it, even though it doesn't seem to be showing up. Reason being, I've only got 2 gigabytes, so I have no more room. The Creation Club stuff wouldn't use any of your room, it goes straight into the game. So it still didn't show up. Then about 2 days ago, it just showed up. You know what I mean? I can't explain why, but it just showed up. Maybe give it a while, you know? Maybe give it a while. But let's say the stuff you got from the Creation Club, is that the first time? You know, I'm thinking maybe when you download something for the first time, it's a bit glitchy, and then, you know, once you get something else, it eventually kind of sorts itself out. But it eventually showed up in my menu. I can't explain it either. But it will come under the vanilla stuff. Let's say in mind, I'll show you. Yeah, let me just sleep and save and I can show you what I mean. Let me just get this saved. Well, you can enter them. You mean it won't even let you in there? That's weird. I mean, I thought you meant it wouldn't show on your menu. I can get in and out and look around, you know, but yeah, that's about it. You're on console, I presume. JD. It is JD, isn't it? Yeah. So when I go in, I'll show you where they are. Hmm. Xbox. It said something about that. Hmm. And before I get into the mods or creation club, it says something about. Yeah, well, that's where most of mine. Well, all of mine really, except for the few I got within the past 2 weeks. Not much, but it's something, I suppose. A few fridges, few mats here and there, and it's not adding to my mod load. So, it does slow down my workbench a good bit. What can you do with Creation Club? You know. But that's the free mods. But I wonder, like, I don't think that system would be advanced enough to say, well, you can't get this because, it would conflict with something you already have. I doubt it. I don't think they go to the trouble of having a system like that. So, I don't know what the problem is there. Bethesda.net, yeah, that's where I get Snappy House Kit and Place Anywhere and Settlement Electricity Overhaul. That's like for free mods. Never seen that one before. But it will show up here, let's say. Like, let's say if you got the Nuka-Cola stuff, which is not great, but still it's something. Your vanilla menu. So you go into decorations and it will be the one with a plus. See where it's got that kind of plus on it? That means there's some new stuff added from my Creation Club, I think. I've never seen the plus before. That was the first thing I noticed. I said, what's going on here? And I noticed, obviously, the new carpet. Oh, that's pretty strange. I've never heard of that one, JD. Well, we got some stuff like this. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Just a few new carpets. That can't hurt. It's not adding to my load, so I'll use them from time to time. But it does slow down my build menu. Did you try logging out of your account? Can you even do that on that? Or maybe logging off your Xbox and then back in. And that's pretty strange. But it seems to be a logging in error, doesn't it? I think that's what it is. The usual fixes for something like that is to log out completely and then log back in. Maybe try it from, I don't know, can you log back in from a different platform? Let's say not use that stupid Chrome from Xbox. I had problems before logging into something, I forget what it was. But when I logged in from a different server, it seemed to work. Yeah, logging out, yeah. Oh, I just thought it might help. But I've never had that problem. And you've obviously done some research on the internet, and yeah, I know what it's like. You'll never really get an answer, will you? For about 3 weeks. in around the same time, let's say, they've been adding new stuff. Seems like some kind of bug, alright. But these mods I have here are pretty old, so I don't have any trouble with them, so I don't really know much about the problems involved with the Creation Club. It's only in the past few weeks that I picked up a couple of tiny items, bits of furniture, so. But so far it's given me no trouble. Mm. Oh, the bloated thing. Maybe. Oh, I would get on to that crowd then and tell them about it. Because you're entitled to that content. But, you know, you can expect a lot of messing from them. And hi, Perry. Yeah, uninstalling, reinstalling, the usual stuff. I don't know how it goes with the Creation Club though, Perry. I think with that you just... I don't know, can you even log out? How have you been? I hope you've been well, Perry. No, I don't really know much about the Creation Club, JD. IPM. Connolly's funny. Pearson Connolly. Yeah, I'm still at this one. We're just doing a few more finer touches and seeing if we can, make them a little better if we can. Hopefully get them looking, relatively decent. Yeah, we've got a new edge on this. It seems to be working out. And then we're just finishing off the one on this side, and then we'll see about, some decorations. So just making little improvements here and there. PM. Yeah, the old tricks would be installing, uninstalling, reinstalling, logging out of an account and back in. With Twitch, let's say, you get a lot of problems, and yeah, and YouTube, no sound, all of that stupidness. And then when you log out of your account and back in, it seems to clear the issue. These are just old tricks, the kind of standard stuff. Out from that, I don't really know anything about problems with the Creation Club. It's only within the past few weeks I just picked up a tiny few items because they were free and because I have no more room left for mods. But in truth, I'm not really a big fan of the Creation Club. Well, for me, the way I look at it, and I suppose the way a lot of people look at it is, when we bought Fallout 4 and we bought the Season Pass way back when, we all, literally read the terms of agreement, and it said we were entitled to any past, present and future DLC content for this game. So DLC content, downloadable content. The Creation Club is the definition of downloadable content. Is content that you can download onto your game, but yet they charge for it. Even people, let's say, that have a Season Pass. They still have a few lawsuits, class actions for that one, but they've been getting away with it. So, for that reason alone, I wouldn't really be too interested in Creation Club stuff. It's a bit like paying for the same thing twice, which, that company loves to make you do. Like, let's say when we were playing Skyrim on the 360 and then forced us to buy it again to play it on PlayStation 1. I should fix a few problems. So, you get a new console, make a new profile. Oh, you wouldn't have to get a new console. No. I wouldn't say it's the console. And if you make a new profile, you wouldn't have ownership of those things anyway, I think. But at Batista.net, yeah, that's free. You'll get all that stuff. But the Creation Club stuff, I'd imagine, would be tied to your account. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would be a fix for the Creation Club stuff, anyway. Yeah, just like the latest Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, you could clear the cache, but you'd have to download all your mods again and everything. That might actually work, PM. Yeah. It's an extreme way of doing it. I had to do it a few times, let's say, with Batista products and their games. I would have to clear all of my saves from my console, local saves, and I would even have to clear the cloud and all of the caches and things. But when you're doing that, make sure don't get rid of your tag and all of that stuff. And then, redo them again. Start off, play the game. Could be a cloud bug. If it's anything got to do with a cloud and the problems on that, which I wouldn't be surprised. I probably have to do it on average once every, maybe 3 times every 2 years. I would have to do that on average. The factory reset, yeah, clear out all the system. Once you get back in on your tag, you should be able to re-download the stuff you've bought. Yeah, if that didn't fix it, nothing will, to be honest. That would be an extreme way of doing it. But that would be your last resort. And then if that didn't work, there's really no fixing that particular guy. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, I see. It's actually on that. That's the problem, you stupid little thing. There, got it. We fixed it. I had to do it a few times. It was, certain bugs and stuff I couldn't get rid of. About 2 months ago, and gave my other console. I made a new account, but only just recently started my Skyrim adventures, and it didn't allow me. Oh, I see what you mean. But all of the Creation Club content, all of the Creation Club content, JD, that you bought would be tied to your old account. Isn't that the way it works? Your old tag? Did you change your email as well on your new tag? So that would mean, yeah. 2 months ago and gave your other console, and you made a new account. But I only just recently started my Skyrim adventures. Yeah, well, you wouldn't really have ownership of it then. I had an old account, and I had a lot of stuff I bought, DLCs and things. I remember I lost the code or something to it. I started a new account on the same Xbox. I couldn't access it, on the same email. You, isn't it tied to your account, let's say, the ownership? Oh, but you never made that account for this console. I got scammed again on a new one. I think it's messed up in that sense, isn't it? You're not letting someone else use your old account or email, are you? The family member you gave the Xbox to? They haven't been using your account, have they? Or your email for that account? Hmm. But new email. Hmm. You see, I'm not too familiar with that, but I'm familiar with the DLCs. And when I changed my tag, yeah, I couldn't get access to the DLCs. I think I forgot my password or something. It was so long ago. So I had to go and buy the anniversary edition again. Or not the anniversary edition, the special edition. So I could get back to Hardfire Homes. Unfortunately. But it's definitely something got to do with you changing your account. I would guess. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with them. I'm not sure if you need, let's say for anything you bought, if you need a password. It's never asked me for one. I'm assuming that any mods you buy from the Creation Club are linked to your tag and your email, and you can only access them through your tag or your email. That's what I'm guessing. Did you try accessing them on your old tag? Logging back into that and see if it's working on that? But if you wanted to change your tag name, you didn't have to go as far as changing the whole account. Well, I'd say you'll lose them all. Unless there's some kind of password thing. I'm not sure with Creation Club. Oh, you never had an option, isn't that strange? It never showed up on your screen. Wow. As if yeah, as if you already had it. There's a mix-up there, I think, on your account. It's like the game is already registering you already have an account. It's letting you in on a new account and then telling you, yeah, there is a big error. It's not allowing you to make a new account on that tag. Ooh, that's a problem, isn't it? So kind of registering you as, having an account. Hmm. Hmm. There's a good possibility the person with that account can access that stuff. I think maybe if you talk to them and ask them if they can access, because it won't let two accounts access the same stuff, as far as I know. I think that's where your problem is. Yeah, it's a digital download. I think your problem lies in that other account. You see, that other account is still active, JD. So it's registering still as your account. They don't know somebody else has it. So on your new account, there's no way you're getting those. But it's strange you couldn't start a new Batista.net accounting. But yeah, it's like the game sharing thing we used to have before, but that's kind of done and dusted now. It's over with. So you're on a different account. Your old account is still active, and there's no way you're going to get that stuff. Don't know if you can transfer it to another account. I'm not sure. Because if that was the system then, let's say you could be still using that account. You could get a friend to make a new account and then log in on that, like a kind of Netflix thing. And they could use your mods as well, so, you know? No, that wouldn't be a way to run a business. Yeah, I totally think that it's probably still accessible from your old account. And I don't think you can transfer them, to be honest. Even if you wanted to. I think that's what it is, PM. The old account is still active. Somebody else has it. So they're probably getting access. He's trying to log into the mods from his new account, which it's been bought and paid for from another account. You know what I mean? Yeah, has no affiliation with the old one. Oh, did you try and make the other console your home console? And I think you might be able to share. That might actually. I think Xbox still does that. Microsoft still do that. Like I get the option to make my console a home one, and what you need to do then is, yeah, make it a home console, and then from your other console, you can sign in from there on that and probably get your mods. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's like a kind of home sharing thing. I think that might work. Like my kids have a ton of games. Well, they're not kids anymore, but I'm going back a long time. I think they might still do it. So I had the option to make my console a home console, and then from their Xboxes here, they could, play my games and my stuff. Yeah, everything is new, PM. He has a new email, new account, new everything. So, probably your best bet would be to make that other console a home console. I had the option, never actually did it, but the kids were saying that's what you can do with it. That was a long time ago. We're talking maybe 15 years ago, but I still think they'd do it. No, it didn't work. You see that? A stupid thing didn't work. Rat. To get it round the other side. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. But you bought and paid for those mods with your old tag and your old stuff, so no, you're not getting any access to that. But I can't understand why it won't let you make a new free mod account. That's kind of weird. Oh, for God's sake. No, this doesn't want to, it doesn't want to play nice, does it? There it is. Got it. Right, we'll put the roof back on. And about time. That was nasty, wasn't it? Yeah, you'd have to get a ticket from the help desk for that one. Yeah, but that is a mess, isn't it? Okay, one more piece and we're done. There we go, guys. We've got it done at long last. So that's the second one. Nasty, but we got it. Now, let's see what we're going to do on this little guy. There. Perfect. Now, okay, what are we going to do with this guy? No, I could try the plants and stuff, but I know, let's have a look at the trees. I doubt the trees would work, but we'll have a look. Yeah, yeah. I didn't bother looking into it, you know what I mean? But then, let's say when you're trying to access some mods, you're on a totally different console. You know what I mean? You're on a totally different account and email. You know, you could be anyone. No. No, they're too busy selling stuff from the Creation Club. I totally agree on that one. They should have a system in that, let's say, where you could easily transfer it over, like a password, and transfer it over to another tank. It would be easy, but that would be work. You know, they're not really into that. There'd be no profit in that one, so you can't be doing any kind of work for no money. That wouldn't be good for them. Ah, interesting little guy. Not my thing. Totally not my thing. Now, I've got some ones here. I don't think they would work either, but they're kind of nice, to be honest. I think maybe a tiny bit on the big side. I think I have some nicer small plants. No. Not really my thing, I'd say. Not bad if I had a smaller one. Yeah, the IP. No, they wouldn't implement that. You know what I mean? That would cost them running that kind of security thing, and no. I can't see them doing that. But there's no way you're getting access to those mods. If there's no password system to change them over or something, and you're on a totally different account. It would be really down to the account. They wouldn't even bother checking emails or IPs. It would literally be something pretty basic like your account. So unless he's on that account, he's not getting those mods. Unless he contacts them and transfer it over to that account, maybe. I don't know if that's possible. They would think he's trying to pull a fast one. Let's say that, you know, he wants it on one console, maybe one of his friends, and then, you know, that kind of thing. He can't get access to his Creation Club stuff, Lady Grey. But he has given his account to someone and his console. And he started a new account on a new console, which wouldn't make much of a difference, and a new email. And he can't access his mods now, which, you know, would be the case, because his Creation Club content would be tied to his account. It's all about his account. So, unless he contacts them and they agree to, you know, maybe change it over, you know, he's not getting them. Yes, of course, yeah. Yeah, it didn't never do anything like that. No, it's just basic. And I have it pretty basic. PM at your account. Everything is your account. On everything. On Google, on Twitch, on everything. It's all down to your account. You're not going nowhere without your account. Now, changing consoles wouldn't have been a problem, but he'd have to switch his account over to that one. Once he brings over his account, he'll get access to all his stuff, and it's just a matter of downloading what he wants to get again, back on the new console. You know, the usual thing. But everything as an account is pretty basic. But yeah, you know, I think now we know why he's not, you know, getting those mods. Like, I did something similar. I changed my account. I didn't change my IP. I didn't change my Xbox. I didn't change my email. Just my account. And then I thought, okay, I'll play Skyrim again, but I've got the DLCs on my old account. But the same IP, same that, obviously it wouldn't let me in. and I had forgotten the password to my old account, but I think that's it. I think I'd lose it anyway. I don't think there's any way I could transfer it over. Mm. And hi, Lady Grey. How have you been? Oh, hi, Zephyrin. How have you been? I hope you've been well. No, I think we know now why he's not getting his mods. But with that kind of system, PM, let's say, if you could access, let's say, mods from a different account, paid stuff, on a new Xbox, new account, new IP, what's stopping you from kind of sharing it with your friends and doing that? And that's how they'd look at it, I suppose. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, fine, thanks, Lady Grey. And hope you've been well also. Been doing well. Nice. Just woke up not too long ago, and straight away watched the film with some friends called. Oh, I'd never seen that one, The Holy Mountain. Oh, cool. And hi, Fuel. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We're trying to work out some kind of design for this thing here, but we've done a good bit here, and I want to see if I can do something with these, and I can put some pots down. I'd say, oh, I need some wood. Yeah, we'd need some anyway, wouldn't we? I want to try and get as much of this as possible if I can, and just keep it, not too cluttered. I want to just see if I can find something different for this one. So let's have a look at this one again. And we'll see. I'm surprised you still use the default. Yeah, always did. The kind of costumes and pit boys and weapons never really interested me in this game. The building mod always have, obviously. But yeah, never really been a fan of, new weapons and that kind of thing. We could do little things like this, but maybe a tiny bit on the large side. I'm not even sure about these, even at the right. I'm not really convinced about those ones, to be honest. Okay. I'll show you the other stuff we have. I think we'd be much better, I think we're going nowhere on that. Ah, there's these guys here. Some of them are, to be honest, kind of nasty. These are the only ones really that make any kind of sense. Maybe the ferns. But the rest are really basic. Unless I go with the tree thingy. I can't see that doing much, to be honest. But I wouldn't leave it in that, I would sink it down. It's kind of small. It is very small, isn't it? Maybe the fern would be a better look. Another one mod for Fallout 4 is like a Minuteman mod, when you download it, it will be in the defense thing. Oh, like, let's say no more settlement attacks and that. Oh no, that's from the other thing, isn't it? Now there's those, which I'm not really convinced about. And I'll show you the other guys. I might be able to make those ones work. Which they're a mod. Decide with the guy. Yeah, that would be interesting. I can't remember, but you'd have to probably put in a large backstory and a lot of quests for that one. Fallout 3 or New Vegas, you could side with them and go in their base and do some missions. I don't think it was New Vegas. You could side with the powder gangers and do a few quests. Yeah, with the powder gangers right from the start. That would have been New Vegas. I forget about Fallout 3. It's been a long time. I think the most quests you can do for the bad guys in any of the games would have been, let's say, in Nuka World in Fallout 4. Oh, it lags. I'm trying to find some kind of look for this guy. I think I have a rough idea of what I want. That's all the Nuka-Cola stuff. Pillows and... they're more of an inside thing. But still. Now, if we didn't want to go with those, we could just go here and I'll show you these ones. I think we might be able to do something on this guy. There's a lot of junk on this. Do you know what would be great, guys? If you had mods and you could blank out some of them or rearrange them in a different order. Oh, hi Jill. Stopping by to say hi before bed and good night to everyone. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day today. And how have you been? Bethesda would remake. Yeah, no, that would be cool. But they would have to do a complete remake. Yeah, from the ground up on that one. But a Morrowind remake, now that would be cool as well. Somebody was saying they were doing some kind of... Oh! CD Projekt is doing a remake on The Witcher. The first one. 2 and 3 were available on console. The Witcher was only available on PC. It was, you know, basic for its time. But I've heard they're doing a remake on that. Did anyone else hear that? They're doing a total remake on The Witcher. They're going back to, you know, where they began, which I think is good. You know, they were much better at that than, you know, they were well out of their comfort zone with the other stuff. That's much better, guys. I use those. I need 4 of them. I'm gonna put these down here for a minute. I might find something for them eventually. You know, one. Well, I'm not putting one of those in front of that. But you know what I mean? I might be able to drop it down lower. I'll leave him there for a moment. Wanted something for that anyway. So that's what we'll use, guys, if we can. I'll change the settings on these and we'll center them. And we should have no problems. To be honest, you see these guys? I need to censor them between the posts. That might not be the easiest thing to do, but if I change the settings I might be able to get it. It won't it? It was the powder gangers. I did. Oh, that's good. Some friends stopped by this evening and just left a little bit ago. Nice, I had some friends over. Yeah, pretty quiet, pretty good. But it seems like I'm forever under the weather. But it will pass. Yeah, it was. I remember playing it for I think it was my very first Fallout game. New Vegas. But this is what we're deciding to do, Jill. We spent a ton of time on that silly bar yesterday. The amount of problems it gave me was huge. I did pick up a few free things from the Creation Club that eventually showed up in my menu, like these. The Coca-Cola bin and some of these. But still, it's not adding to my load on the mods, my space, so I can't be choosy anymore. This is what I came up with. You wouldn't believe how long it took to get that silly thing in. But it's a decent bar. Of course we had to wire these up as well, and I'll eventually work out what I'll do from there. Yeah. I've noticed to slow down my my menu as well. So they're kind of hard on it, aren't they? But it needs a lot of decorating. I'll eventually get around to that, but I've got the outlay of it. This thing here, well, I'll sort something out. But I think I'm gonna shy away from these guys. It's too cafeteria looking. And we'll just do it there and there, and just a few chairs along here, a few tables on each side. We will go heavy on the Nuka-Cola stuff here. I've got a few new pieces, so it would work, But that's decorating. I'm trying to keep away from it for a while. You know how long I take decorating. Here, I'm trying to sort out something with this. So, I'd only have to do it here because the other one is higher. So I'd only have to, use these to get them in line with this kind of thing. But these ones here are not central. I was hoping if I change all the settings, I'll be able to push it back to the center. You know what I mean? Without it snapping. I know. It's a long shot. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, we opened up for bedrooms as well. Oh, why thank you, Jill. As bad as I want a Fallout 5, it's going to be hard to beat 4 with all the building, missions, dialogues, graphics. It is. The new game, they're doing Starfield. Apparently, there will be some kind of building, and they're called outposts. Now, there's two ways of looking at this. Well, there's several ways of looking at this. It might be pretty minimal. It might be something like, let's say, a hardfire system in Fallout. Where you just supply materials, but still pretty good. And, build up your settlement, your outpost or whatever. Apparently they said you can build it anywhere. I don't know about that one. Well, no. You know what they're like, saying things and then they'll say, oh, well, yeah, well, we tried that, but no, we decided to go with this because. So, we won't know till we get it. But even if, and this is pretty unlikely, there's as much building as Fallout 4, and that's definitely unlikely. Remember, there'll be all basic stuff like we had before, until the modders come in, and God knows how long that will be, But I don't think it will be anything like this. I would say if it had 5% of this kind of building, it would be a lot. I have to go full tour next time. I need to get some sleep. No problem. Good night, Croc. Night, everyone. Stay care and thank you. And thanks for the luck, Jill. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have a good one, Jill. Bye. Oh yeah, I'll get Starfield, but I'll leave it be released for at least 3 to 4 months. So the inevitable bugs and stuff they'll have for a few months, and I'll watch a bit of the play. I'll get it regardless. Yeah, I know I will. You know, because no matter how bad it is, you know, with RPGs to a certain extent to know how to push the right buttons, so it will be playable. Oh, it'll be very playable. But whether it's going to be a classic, like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, really remains to be seen. These were two of Bethesda's best, back to back. You had Skyrim and Fallout 4. I know, bugs and warts and all, but still, number two classics. We're pretty lucky. We haven't seen much from them, originality from them since. They seem to have jumped on the microtransaction MMO kind of train, and then ultimately paid the price and had to sell out to Microsoft. Although, they got a big payoff. But I don't know if it will be a classic. All of the developers, I'd say, are long since gone, and artists and designers, from the games like Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas, they're gone. But we'll see. We might get lucky, and it might be a very good game. Well, the way with their track record so far, yeah, PM. With their track record so far, I'm totally not convinced. Like we've all heard the promises from Todd. Well, let's say, going back to Oblivion, pretty decent game. And then there's, we're coming up with Skyrim, and this is going to be so good, and seamless loading screen. No, that was Fallout 4. Our engine is getting the biggest upgrade ever since, like, let's say, Morrowind to Oblivion or whatever. And it's going to be so brilliant. And it was. But, there was a lot of bugs. A lot of things he said were going to be there were not. A lot of things he said would work seamlessly did not. And, okay, we expected that. But we didn't expect 11 years later the same problems would still persist, and even the modders can't seem to fix them. To some extent, with the modded games, they've made the game more buggy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the damage is done on a game like that. You know what I mean? No matter what to do with it now, it's going to be an whole game, They had to do it right first time, it would have been good. I'm kind of biased towards MMOs, to be honest, because of their nature. Well, the nature of microtransactions and, pay to win and God knows what else. And then, it can be pretty toxic. You know what I mean? I've always liked the kind of, personal kind of playthrough thing that you get from RPGs. So I would have been biased against Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls Online from the beginning. But if it had to be an awesome game, I probably would have relented. But I've seen nothing from both of them to change my mind about MMOs. You know what I mean? And it seems that every MMO that comes out, not just from Bethesda, but from everyone, seems to be further and further down that kind of rabbit hole. You know what I mean? So I'm not too fond of MMOs. Right, let's see if we can get this to work. Do we change the settings? Right, if this doesn't work, nothing will work. Everything's switched off, but sometimes that still doesn't work. We'll see. It's just I want to center it a bit better. Who knows? We might get lucky. Really? I was really psyched when I heard they were coming out with a new one. But I was really psyched when I heard they were coming out with a new Elder Scrolls. Oh no, it doesn't work, guys. The only other way is to go from the other side as well, but that's not going to be good. I don't think there's any way to stop this either. So we actually might have to deal with this being here because or going with 2. And I think going with 2 is an absolute disaster. That's a pity. But I'll tell you what we could do. If we take this out of the way. I don't know if we can fit this stupid thing back. And then we get that one. There we go. And very, 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 very carefully do that. And see if we can put them back similarly. My problem will be the way they snap back, and I know it's going to be a disaster. Let's give it a chance. I think we did it. I think we have it. No. Yeah, well the other one is, but this one needs to come down, you see it? See, that's been my problem there, that stupid glitch. I got lucky before. There it is. We got it, guys. Oh yeah. We got a fix. There we go, that's central. I'm pretty happy with that one. Now we just got to get the other one. One time and then threw the disc in the trash. I was so mad. Oh my god, the release of that game was a dumpster fire, beyond belief. It's light years ahead of what it was, but look how long it's taken. The game now is officially old. They did yourself a lot of damage on that one. But I remember, I used to be saying it too, I think going all the way back on oh, ages ago. Like the Elder Scrolls Online was better, let's say, in that sense. But still, you know, it was a big disappointment. And I said, okay, it's all down to their next game, and if they repeat what they did with this MMO junk on their next game, I can see them getting into trouble. But yeah, then I heard of the Fallout game, and again it was the same thing, but even worse because that one was really, really, really bad. And then, you know, they sold out to Microsoft. So I could think I kind of called it on that one. They just pushed it too far, I would say. But I do know one thing, if it was not for the free stuff they had getting done by guys modding, they wouldn't be getting a payout like that. We're lucky to still have a company. I've done some builds. I've finished all my builds there. I did Dalton Farm, I did Longfellow's Cabin, I did the Visitor Centre, and I also did, which other one was there? Lumber Mill, you know that one? Yeah, I did all 4. We did a prison, we did a cultist settlement, we did a biker bar, and we did a White House. Yeah, on Far Harbour. Nasty place to build on PM. But you remember my White House build? Yeah. That was done on Far Harbour. I got all of the DLCs out of the way building on them because they're nasty. There we go, guys. I think that would work. And now we'll do the same with the other ones. And that's not bad. I wasn't expecting to get them in so neat. Oh, my dogs are snoring. That's really don't need that. I think it's Toby. Anthony hasn't been too well. Haven't you not, Toby? You're a good dog. Oh, good little dog. All those Pomeranians are all the same. There. Now let's see if we can get the rest of this. Right. Let's get our little pieces in. Yeah, I built a few times on Nuka World. The weather, oh my god. That's why I wanted to get rid of them. I couldn't wait to get back here, where you can control the weather a little bit. Well, everywhere except Somerville Place. That's exactly the same as Nuka World. I think it's because it's so close to the glowing sea. That's a nightmare. That's what I want on this one, and it's just a matter of lining them up. I want a tiny bit of that pot showing. Just a tiny bit. There. Okay. I really don't have a place for those guys. I see. Yeah. Just a tiny bit of the pot. That's two. I think that would work because it goes with the green we have and it's not too bad. I think we make that one work. You can. I think you can. There's a mod that I'm eventually going to get, but I'll have to make room for it. It's called Workbench Anywhere, PM. It'll let you build a small area. But in theory, you could build a few of the workbenches and spread out. You know, I could see problems because there's so many NPCs there. But interesting. I'll eventually do it. Yeah, you always blow them up. I kind of do as well. But eventually, when I finish all of these, I'm gonna try and make some room, and do that workbench anywhere. That way, I could build in any location, you know, with the workbenches. Like let's say I could build a settlement on top of that place there if I wanted to, or over there, basically anywhere. Mostly probably little small settlements, player homes. Probably no bigger than the likes of the one I did at the best, I'd say. The one I did at Hangman's Alley, something like that. Now, I wouldn't have a way of fast travelling there, that would be a problem. I don't have room for mods for that. But just to build it and let's, you know, see how it turns out. But I'd say there's a couple of really nice locations. You do the right dialogue, you can make all of the factions be at peace. In vanilla, you get to a certain stage and then just leave it at that, I suppose. But legitimately, you know, you gotta take out 2 factions. And that's the way it goes. I'd imagine there's a ton of mods for that. There is a way. I think you can kind of bypass it, but you'd miss a lot of quests. But it's a pity. Like, the dialogue option in, what was it, New Vegas? You pretty much talk your way out of anything in that, couldn't you? Lots of people didn't like that. But I thought it was quite good, let's say. You know, if you didn't want to kill a particular NPC. No, you didn't have to. Oh. Let's see if we can get this. I really need some kind of can't really see it properly. I need some kind of system here so we can get this. I think we'll use these as a platform for a minute. Can't really see what I'm doing. Ah yeah, here we go. That's not bad. Okay, just one more. And I think we have enough junk on this. And I like this edging compared to what we had before. It was just too bare. But add from a few chairs or whatever we're going to put up here. I think this is good. Now, where's the last one? Have you ever tried survival mode? Not on Fallout 4 PM. Mostly just on the building. I used to do questing a lot. I couldn't even count how many hours I've done questing. Really got burned out, so I turned to building. And I've only recently begun doing survival on Skyrim. But I totally might consider doing a survival run on this. Oh, hi, let me see. Apostrophe. Free apostrophe. Hi, apostrophe. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? Also, I wish there was a way you could import other... Yeah, in the game. Yeah, but, you know, they would say, like, you know, Fallout 76 would be the main thing for that, so... I've heard they're working on a mod for that for PC. I don't know how this game would handle it. That would be interesting to see. Thank you, I'm good. Good luck for the stream. Oh, that's good to hear. And thanks very much, apostrophe. And what have you been up to today? And do you play or watch much Fallout 4? Would it be your kind of favorite or top 3 or 5? I kind of hover, you know, the kind of classic thing between Skyrim and Fallout 4. You know, the kind of old school kind of gamer kind of thing. You know, games like Witcher 3, New Vegas, Fallout 3, Skyrim, and Oblivion. Oh my, I love Oblivion. But Skyrim would be my favorite game. But unlike Fallout 4 is totally, you know, way more replayable. But for questing, if you were just stuck on questing, Skyrim I find more replayable than Fallout 4. But because of the building aspect of this game, you know, you'll play it a lot more. That's not bad, guys. So what do you think? That's not a bad start. Yeah, I kind of like it. Out from the decoration and furniture and the inevitable lights we'll have to put in. That would probably work. Okay. Yeah, I like the way this turned out in the end. We got no glitching. That would work. But this is 10 pints. We're doing this on an Xbox, apostrophe. And it's going to be like kind of, well, I don't bring the settlers in until the end. It's a disaster, you know, trying to build with those guys. But at the end you could sneak them in, yeah. So it's going to be like a kind of health spa kind of thing. We've got a little jacuzzi here, and I've measured this with one of the mannequin dummies to about waist high. I'll have to remove the water panels to eventually, you know, get the settlers in. I think I've got some costumes they might wear, so yeah. Be able to get a few in there. We'll come in with some gym equipment, some lockers. You know, make this like a kind of gym as well. And that would be our way up, let's say, from here. And this still needs a good bit of work, as you can see. This will be our kind of bar. I've got to go heavy on the Nuka-Cola stuff here. Survival in Skyrim seems like it would be hard. When you kind of get used to the basics, not so much. And then got killed. And they're pretty much always in the same place. The hardest thing to get used to in survival Skyrim is no fast travel. I didn't realise how much I would miss it and how much time it adds. Out from that, it's just more of an inconvenience. But I must say as well, I seem like I'm doing a lot less damage and I'm taking more. Whereas in Legendary, difficulty before, once I got my character to a certain level, I was pretty much unkillable. But now if I'm careless, there's a good chance of dying, Especially in the dungeons with the dogger. You're fighting away, you're too lazy to use some healing, you get knocked over by a shout, three of them kind of crowd you out, takes too long to get up, before you know it you're dead. Silly mistakes like that. Yes, that's the downer. Yeah, that is the downer. But it's been good. What I like about it most is, it's a little bit harder, and that's what I wanted. Well, I wanted it a good bit harder to do. But I didn't want every battle to be a boss fight, if you know what I mean. But I have it on the highest level, so there's not much more I can do. Survival did make it a bit more difficult. Eventually, we'll be doing a sauna in here. Our bedrooms in here. But, there's a lot to be done yet. I've got our doors and stuff in. I'll get a rest later. And then that will go, to a kind of outer garden here. Oh, we've done the nasty stuff at least. And the walkways, obviously, around here with access from these doors. On each end. And then, two little gardens here. And a kind of walkway running around the top. And obviously I've got those as well. There's still a good bit of decorating. In Skyrim, it's not too bad because you can use the carts. But there's only 4 locations. Markra. Well, if you want return, that is. You can go to all of the holes, but some of them are a one-way trip. The likes of Fall Creek and Dawnstar and Mortal are a one-way trip. Markra, Solitude, Whiterun and Windham. There's return trips from there, so it's not too bad. But in the likes of Mortal, I think, and Dawnstar, well, not Mortal, Dawnstar in particular, there's a boat that you can get to Windhelm, and then let's say from Windhelm you can take the carriage. Or Solitude, but then there's already a cart at Solitude, so you really don't need that. But if it wasn't for allowing us to use the cart system, we were pretty much finished. You can have the cart system outside your Hardfire homes, but if you can't get to your Hardfire homes, let's say from the main carts, they're pretty much useless. So I've been using that Tundra Manor because it's closest to the cart system. But I must admit, the hanging racks for display, and especially the armor racks, I've never seen such bugs. If you're using, I wouldn't use the hanging racks for clothes, and the armor racks, if I was putting something on, just put it on and then never touch it again, because once you remove it and put it back on again, all kinds of problems. I mean, oh, I've never seen such bugs. There's duplication glitches and then there's duplication bugs and stuff, and what I've seen from that was absolutely unbelievable. But I got caught on that one, but I won't get caught next time. My favourite home as a base has always been Lakeview. Yeah, that's always been my favourite place. Maybe, I don't know, it was my very first hardfire home, and you know, I kind of get used to something. Mm. So, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. Let's see what time it is, and then we'll, yeah, we might as well, why not? You're best doing this a lot, you know, to keep this cell stable. Mm. Yeah, Lakeview. Um, Lakeview would be, let's say, pretty close to. Maybe you're thinking of a different place. Oh, you're thinking about the other one. Lakeview would have been one of the hardfire homes. It would be the first home you get for Fall Creek. It's not far from Fall Creek, but it's right overlooking the lake with, I think it's the Lady Stone, isn't it? You know that little lake just outside the river from Riverwood leads you straight up to that lake. Okay, it was Lamata or something it's called. Hmm. Well, it's that one. You know, as you're walking up, there's a little pond with a few mud crabs, and you know where you find that unique weapon. Well, I can't get it anymore because there's something wrong. The woodsman's friend. You know that unique axe in that body. Mm. But the one for the blue pass would be the one in Solitude. Mm. Yeah, it's the very first. It's the very first one you get from Fall Creek or Falcrete. That's how it's pronounced. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Well, basically, what they did when the Hardfire DLC came out, you know, once you did a few quests, it didn't matter where it was, you would eventually get a note from the Jarl there saying he wanted you to do some jobs, and that would have started you off on that. So yeah, it would be your first. The rest you eventually do jobs, and that some are harder than others. The likes of the one from Dawnstar, there's just three of them. You would have to do the Daedric quest there before the guy would even talk to you. Then the one in Mortal, well, that's the vampire quest. But it's, you know, it's still a lot less time consuming maybe than, you know, the stuff you'd have to do in Dawnstar. That's the one. He usually sends you to some silly mine to kill some guys. If you're lucky, it's the one outside of Riverwood. But usually he'll send you to the other side of the map. Usually the one where you do the other Daedric quest for the Ebony Mail. That's another good spot he likes to send you to as well. Nice. Yes. And then you'll become... Excuse me. That is cold. It's still bothering me. Yeah, you help three people who become Jarl. Or, isn't not Jarl, Tane. Um, and then you've got to go to the steward. He'll say there's no houses, but he can sell you a plot of land. And then just... Hang on. Yeah, sorry, you build that up first, don't you? Then you do that, then you'll get your house car. You can make your house car your steward, but that wouldn't be wise, because he's doing two roles, and you have one less NPC. You're best to bring in one of your other followers and make them stewards, so you get two people in at the very least. And then let's say once you build it up, you'll get your carriage driver and your bard, so that's four people maximum, unless you're using mods. Well, then I suppose for at least one of them, you could adopt two kids and put a wife in there. It's an extra three. Hmm. Oh, hi Doro. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been doing well. How have you been? Yeah, we've been working on this. I'm a little bit slow on it. I'm still a bit under the weather, to be honest. I feel very sluggish and, kind of out of it. What are we doing next, guys? Oh, yeah. We want to look at some designs for this. I suppose we could try and finish these gardens once and for all. We'll have a look and we'll see. We'll see if we can get something kind of nice for this if we could. So, let's move all this junk out of the way and see if we can do a little bit more of these gardens. That's a stupid thing, but still. I much prefer those ones. Well, this is kind of okay, even if we leave it like that, but it still seems just a little sparse, doesn't it? We've got a few more things around the side, maybe. Let's move this junk out of the way, and we'll see. Go back and do another playthrough for the 100th time. Oh my. I've done so many playthroughs in that game. And a half playthroughs. And then just rage quit because of bugs. You see, now, you could do stuff like that, and that would be, a pretty decent alternative. But I'm not sure would that be coming true on the other side. You know? That might give us what we want. We'd need some kind of plate beneath it, and that's where we'd probably be buggered on that one. I couldn't really see that work out too well. Oh, you could go right down with something like that. And go with one of the little plates. That would probably be our best option. Or use one of these here. Instead, which, to be honest, that might be a better option, but it's a bit puny, isn't it? We'll see. These are not really an option at all. What do you think of something like this? Just to fill here. Might kind of work. Scram it a bit. Oh, if it had building mechanics like Fallout 4, I'd be playing it indefinitely. PM. I'm doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Started Fallout New Vegas again. I'm gonna go Caesar this time. Run. Oh, nice. I did it a few times actually. Well, I have all my achievements, so I've done each of them: the Yes Man, the NCR, the Caesar one. I think there's another one as well, isn't there? There's 4 possible outcomes: Caesar, Yes Man, the NCR, and something else. I forget. Yeah, I did them all. You can do a kind of main save on that, before you pick a side and kind of load back out. You could get it all in one playthrough, all the achievements. It's much similar with Fallout 4, let's say. Going with all the different factions. And as usual, I'm smoking way too much. So, that's about all we can do with plants. Well, let's check the new plants, to be honest. We might be rushing it a bit. Well, would I not be better off doing this again over here? Let's have a crack at this. Let's have a little crack at this. We're probably better off going with these. That's the worst about the decorating part. It always takes forever. Always takes forever. Hmm. Okay, a little higher. Tiny bit higher. There. That's the way we'd want to go with those. Got us 2 doors in, and we'll just put another one of those plants on it. Eventually might find something for that, but I think that would work. Yeah, it's time to be the bad guy again. I want to treat his brain tumor plus. I could. Yeah. He's just too dumb. Nobark should have had a quest to make him. Yeah, he's a pretty decent card player. He's a cheat. He's a big cheat. My God, he loves using those jacks. Imagine getting to build an entire fortress in Skyrim. That's what I'd love to do. Yeah. What I'd like to do there is I'd like to build, some villages. I would really like to do something like that. Or even a large town, but especially the villages. I don't think that game would ever be stable enough for anything like that. Yeah, these are going to be slightly tedious until we get them in just slightly. Yeah, that's roughly the right size. I don't know, the other one looks a bit thicker, doesn't it? tiny bit. There. That's the one. Okay, let's have a look at this one, guys. But I think they'd be okay with 2 more of these. Okay, we're just gonna make 2 for the other side. And that will cover, let's see what I want to do on that. Just needed something. I might as well go with the same kind of team, I suppose. I might try some of the other ones as well, but I think that would be a better system. Eventually come up with something for here. I definitely need something for here. This is not too bad. I've used the balconies here and we've encroached out here, and I kind of like that. Kind of cuts down the squareness of it. Just needs a little few adjustments. Let's see those other guys. They're back here. My God, the Creation Club stuff really slows down a menu. There's that stuff there, but I'm not really interested in that. And that's the ones we've used. You know what I mean? Or we could go with... I don't think it would be a good fit. These guys. There's something wrong about them. They're more of an inside plant. Oh, they're not bad, but I don't think it's what we need for here. No, they're horrible. Huh. Okay. I might just leave 2 here. We'll set these, we'll get our plans set on them. We should be done with that, and I'll have to think up something for here. What do you think of this, guys? But I think it might be a bit of off. This is from Creative Flutter. It's not really an outside thing, but I might be able to use it inside. Oh my God, I just looked up. There is a Skyrim settlement mod that comes with, my goodness, 1400 objects. It's called Settlement Builder. And that would be most likely for PC. Yeah. On console we're pretty much buggered. And, probably a decent PC as well. Yeah, let me grab some soda. I have some nice stuff from Creative Flutter. A pretty big one, I'd say. I downed it. Yeah, I downed it. Oh, if it was on console, we've gone to 5 gigabytes. Might be. Might be. I would totally use that one. A University Point settlement mod that I've seen a few. That makes space so big. And I want to build there. Yeah, I'm familiar with you. I've seen a lot of mods covering that. I've seen a lot of mods covering that one. Let me show you these. Not exactly what you could put outside, is it? It's a pity. But there might be something we could do on the inside with that kind of thing. That would cover a little problem there. I'll sort those ones later. Now let's do a little bit on this, and we'll do one thing at a time, I think. One thing at a time. Trying to get that stupid height. Okay, I can see two of those and a third one. Probably there. Yeah, it's about right there. A tiny bit more. There. It's not bad. There. That might work. I can't find it on place. Oh, you definitely wouldn't find it on whatever chance of getting it on Xbox. On PlayStation 4, absolute waste of time. Sony are so behind on that. It's not funny anymore, is it? You know, console is never great for building or mods and that, but at least Xbox have some kind of cop on, you know. Says you can build on Xbox One. YouTube. Oh, nice. I'll definitely check it out. Settlement Builder for Skyrim. Hoo. I'll have a look at that. I'll definitely have a look at that one. That one I would be really, really, really interested in. Definitely. That might be, if I can get it, that would definitely be my next playthrough on Skyrim. You had it once but can't find it. Yeah. Let me do a timestamp on this. Well, I've been 3 hours and 6 minutes on, so I can get back to that link. You wouldn't be able to send that link to my Discord. It would be easier for me to CPM. You know that link you just sent? Yeah, if you could send that link to my Discord, I could definitely check it out. From here, I can't do it on this silly laptop. Yeah, I definitely want to see that one. That was really interested in me. Yeah, we have got 5 gigabytes, so... That would be interesting. I'd love to build on Skyrim. I know it even might still be a bit limited, but 1,400 pieces. That's not bad. Probably a way of getting more pieces as well. Now, let's fix them properly. It's always dark and dismal on this settlement for some reason. There, might help it a bit. Not much. Alright, let's get these guys in. Settlement Builder Skyrim. I haven't really been looking through the mods and that. Usually I don't like playing with mods on Skyrim, but for building, oh, that's a different story. As far as the questing and that is going, I like to keep it, as vanilla as possible. What's the story with this guy? Oh, I see. Okay, we might have to change this. There. Hopefully that won't sink it, and then we should be able to get it the right way around. But I think that's our best way to make this a little less Spartan. I was thinking about a main water feature at the back of this pool, but look at it later. There. That's the right way around. Just get the handles the right way around. There. Oh, that's kind of strange, isn't it? There it is. That's what we need. We'll line these up and then we'll see if we can add a tiny bit more to this before we move on. That's how it usually goes. A tiny little bit at a time. And eventually we get what we want. Okay, I see what we need. We'll have to change the settings again to except for that one. Just one that, two that's giving me scuff right from the edges. It's probably something I've done on the inside. Fair enough, I'll just level it here and I'll just change that setting a tiny bit. And we should get them done. Settlement Builder. I'll definitely have a look for that one. Most certainly. But if there's 1400 objects, I'm thinking the one for console will be dumbed down a bit. But it's definitely worth checking out, even if it is dumbed down. There, guys. That's that one. Now, what do we do with the two side pieces? Yeah, that would work. Okay, it's starting to fill up at last. Now, if I could get one more item here, but I have a silly plan. Yeah, it's a silly one, but it's a plan. We could do it here and here. It's interesting. Okay. Let's say we do something silly like this. Let's see if I can get a piece in. I really don't know how this would work out. It might come back maybe a little too far. I need something kind of deep as well. I don't know if I have that. But we have a save, don't we? We have. Okay, what do you think of this, guys? My problem is the water features I have. That's a pity. They're a bit large. And I can't really shrink any of them. So, we get rid of that. Which really should have been a kind of way in anyway, shouldn't it? But beside the point. Let's see if we can fill that up neatly. I'm gonna have to do something like that. I wonder, could we even just remove that now? Would have to be pretty accurate. Or just do it roughly for a moment. Let's say something like that. Okay, we seem to be getting away with that. What does it look like on the other side? Ah, that's a problem. Okay. Something way thinner. Fair enough. I have something that might do. Oh, easy, Tiger. Fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. And thanks for the raid, Tiger. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. I was upgrading my little Vault-Tec Nuka-themed Wasteland Cafe. Oh, cool. We're getting the last of the decorations here, and I'm trying to think up something for this here. But so far we're kind of satisfied with the decorations we've done, you know, so far. I'm doing a little bit of experimenting with this guy. Don't know how this one is going to work out. I need to patch that one up. But we can easily do that then, and just use the wallpapers. which would be a kind of simple thing. And I'll put some wallpaper on that later. So, we'd be removing that guy. If you can see where I'm going with this might be a problem now. I didn't foresee this. That might be a tiny bit of a problem. And the only thing we could really use, and I can't see it work to be honest, but I'm gonna have a shot at it. I'm gonna have a shot at this. We'll see if we can get some kind of look. There's these guys, but you know what I mean? I'm not sure they will go deep enough for what I want. I can't really glitch the pieces that I want from that. But it was worth a shot. I'll post some screenshots. Oh, cool. Looking forward to it, Tiger. Stop making such good settlements. I'm too jealous. Decided to have a cam street tonight instead of getting blown up by mini mooks. Ah. This. Oh. Yeah, I might be. You see, I've enlarged a tree, and that could be a problem. You know what I mean? But let's have a look. No harm in looking, I suppose. No harm in looking. Okay. It's gonna be hard either way, isn't it? You see what I'm going for here. But it might not be a problem. But I just don't like it. It's kind of half okay. Not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, hi, Cat Gamer. But I'm back, and welcome back. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I need something here to fill this tiger, but I only have a limited amount of pieces. You can see the way I've Frankenstein this thing together. I enlarged that one, which I could kind of get away with because of the space I had. No, I don't think that would suit. But I have a plan for the other side, maybe. So, what have you been up to, Cat Gamer? Yeah, you see what I've got here. Now, obviously I'm not going to open this up as an entrance because we can't really open it up as an entrance here. I'm not going to put a step system in there. That would be ridiculous when, you know, we come up through here and back down through the other side. The statue thing is it's way out of it. There will be something I can find, obviously. Let's try something else. If not, I'll move along and we'll get back to. We might actually get back to decorating, and then we'll come back to this in a moment. It's just the small things we've been doing. Easy Tiger. We're trying to make some kind of improvement on this place. I don't know what I'm going to do with that guy. I would like an additional water feature here, but there's no way I'm going to justify a waterfall here. You know? This would have been... Where have we got there? There. That would be the one to use it on. But there's no way of justifying that. If I could size these, maybe I had a chance, but yeah, I can't see it happening. Let's have a look at these guys. A fountain is out of the question. Always like that little guy, you know that? I'm not sure if we could use him. I saw Paul Revere's statue. Oh, it's easy enough to bury, you know, like this, but a bit on the big side. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Wouldn't be a good fit. This is far too big here. Now, and it's not going to really work there either. No, I definitely wouldn't put it there. You know me, I'd try anything. Which I think is a bit corny. It would look the part, but nah. Nah. Okay, let's get to something else. Put those photos in Discord, buddy. Under photos, perfect. And yeah, the details really, yeah, make the settlements. Mine is under construction at the moment, but getting there. You'll find that figuring out what to put and where to put it, that's going to take you the most time. Waterfall would be nice, but it would kind of bugger up my walkway. That's the only place you could put it. There. But we do need a settlement sign, guys. That's one thing I forgot. Yeah, we need a settlement sign. That will be easy because we just gotta go with the same stuff we have here. Now, if I'm going with a settlement sign, where's the back and where's the front? There's the front of this guy. I know exactly where I'll put that settlement sign. Well, we could go center on this, but it wouldn't be center. It would be here, wouldn't it? That's not a bad spot there, if we want to keep it high. Or I could build it up on still side here, which might be better. This is something where we could make the additional water feature, guys. You know, around the sign. That might work, but we'll have to kind of pull out a bit on it. I think our most space is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Doesn't have to be central. This is an ideal spot for our sign. Possible, I suppose. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 4 from about there for our sign. I might. It's a pity I couldn't go back really far. But okay, let's go with our sign. That's one thing I knew I had to do anyway. Or is this the 4th one? 1, 2, 3, that one. I'd say coming from here. Right. Let's get some snaps going on this little guy. That would be probably as low as we could go. That might actually work. That would be our central piece. It would still be quite big, to be honest. You know? It would still be pretty big. That's definitely as low as we're going. Maybe a bit better than that. Okay. Now, this one, I would obviously be better off using the half ones. So let's give it a shot, guys. Let's see, about 5, I'd say. And then we see if we could actually... Well, no, we won't. Well, we could do halves if we just come one across, I suppose. And getting the piece in might be a bit hard, but... That's how we'll be doing it there. 3, apparently, if that's the case. I don't want to mess with that edge. And then see if we can get one running this way. It'll just take me a little while to work this out. It can be a bit of fun in itself. And then we needed to... I tell you one thing, it's not really making this easy for me, is it? It's totally not making it easy for me. Okay. There we go. Nasty little bugger. There. There we go, guys. 4 by 2. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can make this work. That is an ideal, really nice way to do our sign, I think. I could put something nice on this one, but this is interesting. Oh, I'll get a kick out of this one, I think. Yeah, let's get some sleep. We'll bring out our bed. And we'll do a kind of a nice sign. Where's our beds? You'll do. This might work. Perfect. Right, let's give it a shot. This I had to get out of the way regardless anyway. I suppose now is the time to do that. No, okay, we gotta get this to blend. I think I have a plan for this one. Right, here we go. Might give us a bit of trouble with the inside and especially the outside because of the half pieces, but we can get around that. Well, the inside ones won't be a problem. The outside ones, however, I'll show you what I want to do on this little guy here. Gotta get it kind of matching a little bit, you know. So this is what I'm thinking. Well, I haven't really tried that, but I'll have a look at it. Huh. That's kind of interesting, but I don't want to go with that one. Kind of interesting, guys, isn't it? It'll definitely give us... Definitely give us the room we want. I was thinking more of a kind of... Wow, it looks like we're going that way, isn't it? Yeah, because if we were to use the other guy, I kind of like that as well. Yeah, it gives a good line. And if we wanted to, then let's see. Well, we'll see. Let's go with this. We'll keep it as consistent as possible. We could have, well, I'm hoping, yeah, this could be a big pool, you know. I wouldn't even have to keep this. But I'd definitely use the Institute water here. This could not be see-through. We go with the Institute water on this one. So we need a center point for a sign. Let's say on this level. And then we could bring across. Yeah, we could bring across our water level to the top if we wanted to. I can't see a problem with that. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3. So it would be that one. That would be our center. We could then remove these. Well, eventually. That was a good little system to get that all guy together. Come on. The size of this would have to be 1, actually. That's the only way you're going to get that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe when that's removed. Yeah, that's a bit big. 1 would be enough for a sign, but we wouldn't have. No, it would have to be that size. Because of the pieces we're going to use. There's no halves. 0 halves. Ah. Well, it wouldn't make a difference once the water goes in, to be honest. That's what water panels are for. And that's our base. They're dead center. 1.5 each side. I'll keep a few of these for snapping purposes. Now, my problem with this is we'd have to go a little higher. Let's say than this. Let me see. We can use that old system and we can step it up, hopefully. Oh, well, I could even use it, to be honest, for our edge, because we're going in brown marble regardless. Ah, come on. Okay, let's give this one a shot. I'll have to be slightly above the other one. There. That kind of looks acceptable. Yeah. Why don't we do something like that? Or I could, just raise up the concrete. And we could go with the same thing, which probably would be better. Yeah. Okay. We'll raise the concrete. That would be our size. We remove these. And then we'll decorate this side and I'll cap it off and we'll build a sign from that. Would be nice for a statue as well, but we need a sign. Need something we can use. I wonder, can we use the... maybe. I think I might have a plan for this one. It might work. I'll check the other guys here because I might actually have a different plan. I might get like a kind of waterfall thing coming from this, maybe. Like some kind of spring, but you wouldn't be able to use these ones. Interesting. You'd be using these. Here. Oh, okay. I'll check it, why not? Those ones there. You see where it has that kind of grill? I can remove that block then later. Okay. We're still kind of staying with the team, I think. Ah, that's messed up, isn't it? I want those ones. Hang on now. Oh, let's see. Okay, we can still get away with it. We can still get away with it. We just have to do a kind of corner piece. You know, like that. And then we can have that as our kind of a bit low, but still. If that's the case, then we would most likely have to go from this level. And the water coming from here, it's a pity. Do you know what I could do with it? A tiny bit higher. Let's check the level of the level. Let's say the water will be coming in at. Well, this is where I want it to be coming in. Let's say at exactly that level there. So you see what I'm saying? Okay, we'll bring it up a tiny bit more. Yeah, but this is doable. Now, here we go. Back to square one. There. Well, that would be probably as high as we could afford to take it. Any more than that would be probably a bit too much. Let's see, we will clear the grill. Just about. Just about. To be honest, I wouldn't mind going up another little bit. One more step maybe. I know, a bit high, but what can we do? Perfect. Perfect. Hello, I'm back, and welcome back, gamer. I had some work. Oh, cool. Keeping busy. Nothing beats keeping busy. So, how was your day, Cat Gamer? And what have you been up to? Playing any new games lately? Yes, I've been on this a while. Lemon Cult Games. This is what I like to do, really. I'll save this and I'll show you what I've been doing, Lemon. Well, this is going to be a kind of health spa. I'm going to go with a kind of elaborate sign here on this one. We're doing this on Xbox, and these are the free stuff from Bethesda.net. You know, stuff like Snappy HouseKit, EUSO, SOE. There's not a lot of room on Xbox, just 2 gigabytes, but you know, you'd be surprised what you can do on an Xbox with a bit of time. The decorating always takes me ages. Oh, well, thank you, Lemon. But there's still a lot of decorating to do. This would be one of our main garden areas here. You know, we have this kind of Romanesque kind of walkway going around, and this is what kind of spurred me towards the kind of spa kind of thing. And these are our walkways here that goes back into the building, and you know, we'll have another couple of gardens here which have taken a while. Decorating takes forever. We're eventually going to do a kind of bar area here. We've got some of it done. It took forever to get that stupid thing in. And this will bring us back, let's say, here to our gardens again. This is our way out the other side. There's still a good bit to do. I am going to put a kind of sauna in here. I think I might have to change the roof and do something on the back wall. This will eventually be our bedrooms after I've decided what I want to do. It is in this game. It's always attracted me, Lemon, the building on this game. But we've just done a kind of rough thing until we eventually get back here and finish it off. And then let's say we have our bedrooms, our sauna, our gardens, our kind of recreational area, and then eventually I'll finish this off here. And this will go up to our kind of heated pool. I'll be getting settlers in there. It's about waist high. So this is like our little heated pool. And I've got some gym equipment, lockers, benches, towels, you know. I'll be doing something like that, but I don't really finish until I get to an area and then properly finish it. I tend to jump from one thing to another to keep my interest. And then I'll do a little balcony area here. And we've been, I still have to do most of the lighting. 48, 58, my god. 68 hours on this. This is going to be a kind of medium build, guys, for such a small settlement. But this is what I'm saying about the decorating. It takes forever. It takes forever. I have a couple of finished builds, you know. I try to get them looking as different as possible. If you'd like to see them, Lemon. I did a player home. It's much different than this. And At home plate, it's more practical, something you could use on a run. You know, you can store your stuff, your bobbleheads, your magazines, your unique weapons, and that's home plate. That one didn't take so long, let's say. About the same length as this, but this is far from finished. Now, the one I did from this was before this was a large, excuse me, Mayan pyramid. That one took a bit of time. That was at Nordhagen. It has that kind of Babylonian kind of feel to it, I suppose. Hmm. Even half complicated. Yeah, the vault is kind of complicated. Oh yeah. When you're building the vault, you're obviously doing it at Vault 88. That is an extremely bad cell. I would recommend you don't build down the tunnels. You know, just in the place, let's say, where you meet the overseer. Just build in that area, and you'll be pretty okay. Once you start going down the tunnels and spreading out, it goes all to hell. Mm. Yes, I used to do that a lot. It's your only option when you're not using mods in vanilla for a half-decent settlement. Most of my time was spent actually building above-ground vaults. They're pretty fun, and they look pretty decent, you know, compared to the stuff. The other stuff is brutal. Yeah, it looks so dismal. Yeah, I did a lot of that. I even managed to use some of the foundation work as a kind of netted fencing. I used to do a lot of more lower friendly builds, but you know, totally got burnt out from it. Yeah, you can only do so much. Yeah, you can do a pretty nice build on those, and you can use the old stuff we used to use, like the rug glitch and the pillar glitch. Hmm. You can still get a pretty good build. But I did a player home at home plate. You know what it's like in a home plate. Even in vanilla, you go there, half the stuff is missing from your inventory because the script doesn't support it. You know, it's just a kind of basic area, like the Mechanist layer in Boston Airport. You know, where you can't get settlers in, you can't grow plants, you know, crops and stuff. But it allowed me to use the SOE mod for some reason and a few bits of my decorating pieces. So I did manage to do kind of half decent player home with the stuff I had at home plate. And that one was 64 hours. Wasn't bad because I had to place all the pieces by hand. It's kind of cramped. But this is home plate. And that's our way out to Diamond City. I put my workbench here. And we have some clothing displays. We've got a Hancock, Piper, and sorry, that's Hancock, Piper, and McCready. So we've got those outfits, some clothing storage here. And then let's say we walk into our display area here. Well, we've got our bobbleheads, water cooler, and this kind of thing I just glitched together and resized. And it's just for all our magazines. And of course our unique weapons. And this is more of a kind of a, you know, display area. Mm. I don't, you know, so this is, yeah, I would recommend the likes of SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. There's a little bit of a learning curve, but you get used to it pretty quickly. Yeah, I remember that guy from, what was it? Was it Fallout 3? Yeah, it was. You remember Mayor McCready? Or should I say McQueedy? That's the guy. That little runt. That little lamplight. Yeah, they put him in this one as well. So this is our display area. This goes into our kitchen. We've even got a cat. That's from the USO. It actually makes some animals as well. He is. Yeah, he is. We've got our meds and our food and obviously some alcohol. So that's our kitchen area. This breaks down into our recreational area. We've got our library, fireplace, and that stairs going up to our main storage. We have a little entertainment system here. And that's the other doorway to Diamond City. There is, I do use it, but there's only a tiny amount of pieces on Xbox. It's far, far superior on the likes of PC. So rarely use it, but I have it. I tend to use Creative Clutter. It's a better fit for Xbox. So most of the stuff you see here is from Creative Clutter, a decorating mod. See all that stuff there? That's Creative Clutter. It's better. There's some things that let's say I use from time to time, and it's small enough on Xbox, so, for some kind of more unique items. But it's not the same one as PC. Yeah, I've seen the one for PC, and it's very, very, very trimmed down on Xbox. And you couldn't really use it unless you had the cheat terminal as well. You know what I mean? So you'd want to have that. This is our bedroom. So that's our bedroom. Pity about the pictures. And storage upstairs. Some more magazines. And as I said, we have tons of storage. And this is from Creative Clutter as well. You'll find this extremely handy. This is our chemistry station, our weapons workbench, and our armor workbench, all in that tiny little area. I just glitched them on that cabinet and put some more in, and they're all functional, all usable. The storage is pretty compact, yeah. It kind of suits. It's all everything you'd need, let's say, from a player home. You've got your bed, there's tons of storage. Like all of that is all storage. And we had no stairs for here, so I've used floor pieces and stacked them for this. Just some more storage here and there. And I've even managed to save this part here. Where we go to Diamond City, to the hatch as well. I like that. That's from SOE. It tells the in-game time. Very handy, actually. So in the game, it's actually 1 p.m. Well, I think it's 1 p.m. It could be 1 a.m. And this brings us out to Diamond City. But it's a good use of the space I had. It obviously took about 15% of the space away. You know what I mean? Because I had to kind of hide stuff like the stairs. I couldn't scrap it. But it actually looks bigger than what it was. And I always like to show these guys who the synth is. And then I just reload.
Not hiding this time.
Ah. That can be fun. That's just for fun. There's nothing like shooting up Diamond City for some fun. Well, just for fun, I wouldn't kill those guys, but yeah, can be fun. Yeah, just for fun. Just to let off some steam, especially during bugs. And that's it. This is mostly SOE for this one. Okay, let's get back to building and I'll show a little more some other time. Just gotta get this outside sign done. Yeah, totally. So every settlement I have on a different profile. There's less chance of bugs. But once I show one profile and load up, I find on Xbox it runs a lot smoother if you load up from where you actually are. Can't explain why, it just runs better. And now we're ready to go. So let's do a little bit on this, guys, and we'll see if we can get the sign in. Another good plan is to sleep from around 8 PM to 10 AM every day. You'd be surprised how many bugs that fixes in the game. And thanks for the follow, Lemon Cob Games. I appreciate it. And welcome. But yeah, building can be pretty relaxing. Although you can burn out a little bit as well, you know. So what I've been doing is every second day I would do this. And then on the other second, let's say I would play a different game. But now we're kind of on Skyrim. We're doing a survival, legendary difficulty playthrough. Enjoying that one. When that's finished, we'll probably be doing a Witcher 3. I've never streamed that one. But always guaranteed to be doing this every other second day. You know, this would be my kind of go-to game. And that way it kind of stops me from going crazy. It is such a game, isn't it? I was always a big Witcher fan right from the beginning. Never played 1, played 2. Played 3, obviously, they were on console. Never played on console, never played on PC, I should say. And the first one was on PC, I think. Did you hear the rumours, I don't know if it's rumours, that CD Projekt are doing an absolute remake of the very first Witcher? And it's going to be available on console. It's a pity they didn't do that. It's not rumours. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's just I heard some people saying it, and I never really checked it up, so, you know. I didn't really check any other sources. Yes, that's what I've heard. Now that I'll definitely get. They knew how to do Witcher games, you know. But what they did on Cyberpunk was far from what they were used to doing. So I knew they'd be bringing in some new guys for that job alone. So I knew it was going to be a bit iffy. But to be honest, what it did really surprise me. I knew the game was going to be more than buggy when it came out, but that even like that really caught me by surprise. But yeah, they'll need to work a little bit now on the reputation again, I'm afraid. It's a pity, but we've given Bethesda so many chances. I think they deserve at least one. Although that was a really big one they did, but still. We'll see how they go from here. But I definitely would like to see them go under because of it. They definitely deserve another chance, I would say. Yeah, they're always very playable. Yeah. The only issue I have is it's not even the bugs, but is their reluctance, their unwillingness to fix them, you know? That's the only thing that's kind of ticked me off. I could always see them going down the microtransaction route. Ever since the little fiasco with the horse armor in Oblivion. Ah, come on. You see, this is the weird thing about this stupid snappy house kit. Okay. I'll put the other sides in and see if we can work it around then. I have a few plans for this one, and we'll see if they'll work out. I can see if we could do a half reusable job on this. That's kind of weird, guys, to be honest, but we'll see. That's not there. That's where I was going with that. Now, we should be able to do something from here. Ah, this is just so weird. This was all kind of working perfectly before. I could see if I could use something else, but we would need to, get those guys kind of snapping in line with these. There, like that. You see that? I then kind of pop these back in. Keeping that kind of line going. There, that tree is, that's kind of right. That one is horrible, actually. There. Yeah, okay, we might still get this. Alright, we still have a chance, I suppose. There. On the other side, and then we can push the other pieces in. Yeah, you remember that? Do you remember that? Remember we were all complaining because I think it was like a buck or a buck 50. Yeah. If only we seen the onslaught of microtransactions that were coming in those kind of games. Going to leave you alone now. It was awesome meeting you, and you too. Hoping to get you again soon. And nice to see you, Lemon. And thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have. I'm guessing it's night for you, so I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Lemon Cock Games. Bye. And sorry I wasn't quick on your message, but once I'm doing this, I kind of get carried away. I get kind of caught up in it, and I can be a little slow on the message board. I've got to kind of tilt my head to the left to see the messages, and yeah, you know what that's like. Once you get caught up in doing something, you can forget about the message board for a while. Especially when something is not going right. There. Okay, we got all three. Now, or four I should say. This should work. Oh, that kind of went out, isn't that what we wanted? Pretty much. I wonder, can we get that about so far so good. Perfecto. There's our base, guys. From here we can do our little water feature. This stupid thing. There it is. There it is. I can see this work. Okay, we need to fix the weather, obviously. Ah, okay, we'll probably need to sleep. Definitely. Should get us to roughly around 10 AM. And we can save this and then we can see what we're doing. Statue would have been nice here, but we're desperate for a sign, so let's see if we can design something and kind of, you know, make it look somewhat passable. And this will be covered with water, the institute stuff, so we won't be able to see any of the grass or the walls, so that would be perfect. That's not a concern, so far anyway. Now that I can remove. If we're going with the sign, guys, now here's another plan. Might kind of work. And then each side I can do something maybe a tiny bit different, depending. I just want to see what it looks like. So let's say we remove, well, we don't even remove that. Okay. Yeah, you see, you always got to get the hassle, aren't I? Ah, that's a pity. you know, 2 of those off that. Wow, I wouldn't be removing that one. Oh, we could actually remove both. We could actually remove all of them. Okay. It will be that one there. Okay, so let's say we remove those. Okay, looks a bit more stable. I'm not too fond of that, guys. You see that? That to me would be a problem. Yeah, you'd probably have to leave them in, but beside the point. Let's see how it would actually look. Let's have a look at this. It's kind of interesting, I'll give it that. Okay, let's go to whole hog with this. How is the Atom Church going? Oh, hi Pickle. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're trying to get in a sign system here, but I want to see if I can jazz this up a little bit. I don't think this would be a success, to be honest. You know, going with this kind of system here. You would literally have to come out here. Ah, I can't see it work. Yeah. It was worth a try. It would give us way too much hassle, guys. No, I wasn't really into that anyway, to be honest. Okay. So this is what we've got so far. This kind of system. If I was doing something like that, it would have to be central. It would have to be 2, wouldn't it? Okay. So, how do we do our sign? Yeah, this is what we've done, Pickle. There, let me see if I can get back in. Oh, we haven't done much out here, but we finish off the last of our hedging here on the roof. Well, on the roof walkway. We've added a few more bits here and there. We're just, spending some time and seeing if we could improve it somewhat. And it took ages to sort out the bar, but we still have to decorate and put more furniture in. We added a lot more here as well. We changed the trim on this and added some new things. I'll have to eventually fix those. Well, it's been taking a long time, Pickle. Everything seems to be a major project, even the sign we're doing. But we're getting there. is gonna take a little time. So what have you been up to, Pickle? So, our sign, guys. Well, yeah, I kind of know what way we're gonna have to do this. So, let me see. I could probably use the half piece. They always seem to be. I always overcomplicate them. In my defense, I'm bored. Oh, that can be so painful, Pickle. Hopefully it will clear up for you quickly. But yeah, I've got a lot of back problems lately. You notice when you've got that back problem, you know, your lower back always seems to be pretty warm, like it's on fire, no matter how cold it is. But I've always, you know, gonna have those problems because of, you know, my injury and sciatica. So, to a certain extent, I've kind of learned to live with them, as hard as it is. Hi, Lucy. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been doing? Yeah, we're still on 10 pints, Lucy. It's a complicated little guy. And that's good to know. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Still, I've been a little under the weather for the last 2 weeks. Got a cold I can't shake and my back has been playing up. We're going in with our little settlement sign here. But I want this to, well, if I can, snap halfways on this. So, I think if we double up our sign, like let's say, use a half piece and then get a snap, and then kind of go from the other side, you know, with the pieces we have. I actually might get away with it. I've seen, yeah, not really the way I want to go, you know, for a while. Maybe in the future, you know, I might go back in again. It just felt too uncomfortable, you know. Yeah, do you feel it too? Yeah. I always kind of walking on eggshells, you know, doing that one. Yeah, I felt, how can I put it? Under scrutiny, if you know what I mean. So, what have you been up to, Lucy and Pickle? Oh, sorry, I asked you already, Pickle. This is what we can use here, guys. We need to get a snap from here, let's say. Well, that's not the piece I want. There it is. Yeah, let's just get that there for a second. Ah, come on. Oh, you silly thing. Now I need to drop this down here. That's a dead center, is it? No, not exactly. But don't worry about it. Where's the center on this guy? There is. That is dead center. It is. Perfect. There. And then just remove this. And we can fill that with water, and then, you know, that will look like some big tub of water. And now I'd have to kind of come in on the side, and we'd have to fix that up. How could we manage that? I could probably use something similar again, or maybe the other pieces. There's some other pieces here that might work. And then maybe go around with a cap on it, and then we could get it, I'd say. Started back streaming, nice. But don't know for how long. Ah, I see. I'm just eating painkillers like candy. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. You sleep a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, my left leg actually, not the right one. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that. But, you know, my GP has told me it's kind of nerve problem. So I would have to use some really strong painkillers. So, yeah, I'm not gonna... I've never taken any painkillers for them. Kind of learned to live with it. But yeah, if I was on painkillers, I'd be probably, you know, knocked out for half the time. Trust me, I was tempted. You know, I was really tempted to do so. But this helps me deal with it a lot, Pickle. You know. This can take a lot of concentration sometimes, and can be a welcome distraction from the relentless pain. And that's what it is, relentless. Absolutely relentless. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Oh, that's wrong again. We just want you to... Come on, you little... Don't be like that. I wonder, can I do a double one? Let me see what that's still... Yeah, that would still snap on. I could have supposed to do a double one. I would give it a certain look, wouldn't it? You know, something like that, the kind of double pillar. Come back in with that, we could do our sign, and then we could cap the top. Oh, concrete. Yeah, I suppose we could throw in some steel as well. But in the beginning, in the first 2 years, my pain, my God, screaming for months. Literally. I slept on a hard floor, just to kind of cut the edge from the pain. Literally on a hard floor for like 6 months. And that's what messed up my sleep schedule as well. But I can relate to the pain you're going through, Pickle, and it's not nice. It was around that time I started playing a lot of Skyrim and Fallout 4. I found it helped me a lot. Yeah, I might try. I've got a decent mattress, but I think it's time for it to go. If there was a way to, you know, work out the exact, scientific way to work out, let's say, the exact mattress I'd need, you know, to support my back. But I always end up lying on my side, because it does relieve the pain a bit with my head in a certain, you know, kind of position. But I've always found the foam to be pretty warm, you know. Gives a lot of heat. Although they're doing new ones now, aren't they? Where they're allowed to breed from beneath. I had one of those. It wasn't too bad. I still have. It's been there a long time, so it probably needs to be changed. Yeah, I think we could go with this, guys. This might be a decent look. Throw a few boulders in. We might just get away with it. But we definitely have room for our sign. There we go. Almost there, almost there. Almost there. This would definitely kind of blend in with what we've done. You know? OBE. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, the bed I have is adjustable. It's got a, kind of remote control and all of that stuff. But I have it a long time. The mattress, I think now needs to go. Oh, not OBE. Oh. Yeah, I have an adjustable bed. It's got a little remote control. I have that, since I got injured. It's been a while here now. Be more than mattress kind of thing. I'm gonna have to, find something more suitable. No, I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Just the positioning. Yeah. No. Just the positioning. I'll have a look at those ones. But the way it is in this country, to buy a decent bed, you're better off taking out a second mortgage on a house. Ridiculous for a bed, really. There's not much goes into those beds. This country tends to be overpriced and underserviced. There we go, guys. Now, this is the biggie. Come on. Up you go. Ah, come on. Yeah, I better get up top. That's just silly. Stupid. Okay, we'll bring in this guy because we're at nothing here. There. Yeah, I wonder can I get to the bottom of that? That would be cool if I could, get that bottom piece in. Maybe I should have pushed the other one in. Okay, let's go. We'll push the other piece in and see if we can get that other piece. If I were to buy a bed, I used to have it new. Yeah. It's more than 2,000 there and cheap. Here, I hated that I needed a new one, yeah. I got it from my dad when we bought his new one. Yeah, after a year and a half. Here did I ask you crazy prices, like 8 and 10 grand. This country has a serious problem for con men and that. Yeah, I would probably have to order one down. I could get it shipped over the border for half the price. Hmm. Shopkeepers here and companies are crazy when it comes to specialized items like that. I think back in 2000, some idiot for a Craftmatic bed asked me 8.5 grand. You know what I mean? So where are you going? I was building a wardrobe, I remember, just before my injury. I have it done. Lucky I did. But I needed 6 doors for it. And but I'm jumping the gun. I needed a large wardrobe, quite tall, maybe 6.5 feet, 7 feet by, about 7 feet by maybe 10 or 12. Let's say 7 by 10. But I went into this store, and this was just kind of cheap stuff that they had made. God knows where they shipped it in from China. Pretty flimsy. But yeah, you could kind of, push these together and put little things on top, and it would make up what I wanted. He asked me nearly 10,000 for a wardrobe. So I decided to build it myself. I think I built it for about 700. But I needed doors. And I went to Limerick, down to Munster Joinery. They had a big sign, we're the best and cheapest in Munster. I said, okay. So they showed me these 6 flimsy doors. And I said, okay. I said, how much for the 6 doors? So he said, 3,000. I said, what? Now he said, now remember, if you want them lacquered, that's extra. I said, you're serious? I said, and you're the cheapest in Munster. I said, I don't think we'll be doing business. So I went to Home Base. I picked out the bifold doors. They were €65 each, and they were a way better door. So that's what you're dealing with. I was thinking of doing the same, Pickle. Still am pretty handy at carpentry. I was thinking of doing the same. I could build the bed I want. I could never get the bed I want, the height, the size, and the stuff. Even in my condition, I could take my time. I could build it pretty good. And then just concentrate on the mattress. What I want to do as well, if I could build it at a certain height, beneath it I would make a nice little spot for my poms as well, so they could go in and play and, sleep in there if they wanted to. I could customize it to what I want, and then concentrate on the mattress. I was thinking of doing that, to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't really need an automatic bed. I've never used it, to be honest. Yeah, something like that. It's like when I was driving a truck, let's say, for my work, and I needed to get insurance, so I went to an insurance broker, and I'll tell you what this place is like. And a broker is basically there. You give them a fee, they take a percentage, and they shop around and get you the best deal. That's what you're paying them for, So anyway, I left it with the lady inside. And, she called me back, and this was an under-the-weight truck, I didn't even need. I could drive it on a full license. It didn't have to be a HGV. So she quoted me. This was during the boom. She back about 2007, I think. She quoted me €8,500 for insurance for a small truck underweight. So I laughed at her. I said, no, it's okay. I said. So I went down to Limerick, and there's an insurance place there, like a kind of internet cafe. You give them a small fee, like €20, and they'll scan the internet and everything. And they got me a deal. So I got the insurance, let's say, through that company, and got it sent out to me. But what would you say was the difference? I was quoted 8,500, and then I got insurance, let's say, elsewhere, much cheaper. But after I refused to take, this is how I know it was a con. After I refused to sign up to her insurance, about an hour later she calls me, the broker, my broker, well, ex-broker, and she said, "Oh, you'll never believe what I've done. I actually gave you the wrong quote. I think she said it's only 7,300. Oh, I said, that's for nothing. It's okay, I said. I'll look elsewhere. So that's how I really know it was a con. But I eventually got some insurance for, I think it was €825, which was more like it. Compared to 8,500, you'd think that would be illegal. Isn't it? When you think that would be illegal. Because, like, the broker is providing you a service to find you the best deal. And what they're doing is they're setting you up and getting a cut yearly. Yeah, yearly. Now, I have a full license and I've had it longer than most people have been alive, and I've like a no claims bonus for well over 30 years. I've never had an accident. You know what I mean? It's gone way beyond no claims bonus now. But because she's a broker, well, the company was a broker, and they're working for me to get me the best deal, and they're setting me up. That's fraud. They're taking money for a service that they're not doing. Well, they're probably getting a kickback from the company, you know, a pretty hefty one, and setting me up. So this is what you're dealing with. You know, I know guys that when they're getting an insurance quote, they would, let's say, tell them a car, their name, where they're living. They would get a ridiculous quote, and then they would call back in a week, get somebody else, give them the same details, and get a much cheaper quote. You know? Even, let's say, when you're buying in the hardware here, or builder suppliers, you can get a different quote on something each time you go in. They tend to judge how you're dressed for some reason. Pretty shady. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? I hope you've been well. But I had many an argument with people because of that. It's, you know, it's not on. So how have you been, Phoenix? So yeah, let's put it this way. I definitely shop around. You know? I definitely shop around now. That's weird. What's that from? Oh, drat. I forgot to take this piece out. There, we got it out now. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Just one more piece. Ah, come on. Yeah, it always does that, doesn't it? Okay. We might have to get a little adventurous on this and then remove them later. That's a pity. I have to use these ones. No, I still don't mind it really. Or maybe that's a better look. But it wouldn't be my luck. And that should give us the snap and then I'll remove them. There we go. I think I'd rather remove those guys. There. That's our sign, guys. We just gotta do the water pieces. Maybe some of the decoration. Be right back. There's a sub in the kitchen calling my name. Nice. No problem. I hope you enjoy your sandwich. Still building. Yeah, you're falling asleep. I still have about an hour to go to get my usual time. You know what I'm like. I always try to squeeze 6 hours out if I can. You'd be surprised how much of my day gets taken up by this. Yeah, still building. I think it was yesterday we went into daylight savings time. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I don't know why they bother with that. Just, you know, instead of changing the time, change the time that don't work. That would be much simpler. There we go, guys. That would be our settlement sign. Now, this is where the fun begins. Let's get our water features in. But yeah, I think that's what we need. I needed these slats. Why they didn't center them is beyond me, but there you go. The height is roughly right. I think that would work. Might even change it a little after, but for the time being we'll check out the water panels. I'm back, and welcome back. Phoenix. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's good. I always do a kind of sign, let's say, in all of these. This one will be a little bit different, I think. I just grabbed some soda. I'm getting quite froggy. But I suppose it's the same in most countries in Europe. You know, you get organizations and that, and yeah, they'll scam you if you let them. Like, it's not illegal to charge as much as you want for a product. Should be, but it's not. Yeah, and it's not really about the money. Um, I qualified for a village pretty quickly, and I left it for months thinking about it. And you know how it is. I think we all have a kind of competitive streak. It's like when you're playing a game. You know, you want to get all the achievements and stuff and that. you know. Or if you have a character in Skyrim, you really kind of, oh, we'll get to the next level of this or that, and we'll max out this and that. And I suppose in a way, I thought of the whole Twitch program a little bit like climbing a ladder. It's something that I think we can't get rid of. You know, this kind of competitive competitive streak we have. But a few months in, I don't know, it just didn't feel right, and it just didn't feel right. You know what I mean? And then I've been dealing with other family issues. You know, sick family, sick friends. That was really, really stressing me, and that was a kind of stress for me as well. You know, I'd be talking to people, and you know, they would say something, and I would say something back, and maybe I might have wanted to say a bit more, but was afraid to because it might have sounded, you know, somewhat manufactured. You know, I couldn't be myself, and that stressed me a bit. You know, so yeah, I got rid of it. I might do it again sometime in the future. Twitch said, no, like, you know, you can come back whenever you want, just text us. I said, yeah, okay. I'll think about it. I said, it'll be a while, you know. But I was never in it for that. Don't ask me why I even bothered, you know, with it. It was not what I got into streaming for. Oh yeah, we're going for the water panels. Oh, after that, how are you? How have you been? I'm mumbling a bit. I always do that when I'm overtired. How have you been? Sure. Just let me save it here. Won't be a moment. So, we're working on the settlement sign here. But on the outside, yeah, we'll go from the outside. They're always there, that's where the original entrance was. But they're kind of out of luck. No, it's coming along, but it's pretty slow. This I actually put in myself. It looks kind of natural just to hide some serious problems we had on the corner. Yeah, this was... I just put in all of this junk here to kind of fill it up a bit. Might have to do a few more there, I didn't see that. This is all out in the red zone. Yeah, it does have that kind of villa look, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, it's almost everyone I've been speaking to is, yeah, they're sick in some way. I'm a mumbling croc. Exactly. And thanks for that resub, Das. I appreciate it. That must have been part of a recurring thing. Oh yeah, guys, if... Well, I don't think it accepts a resub, doesn't it, when my sub button is gone. So it's probably, let's say, when people pay in advance. You know, let's say if last month someone paid like 3 months in advance, that will keep coming true. I think that's how it works, Das, isn't it? And how have you been? I think even sometimes Twitch gets it wrong. I hope you've been well. Oh, want to become famous guy? Yeah, dangerous link by Wisebot. That's usually a guy that just kind of keeps spamming everyone's stream, selling followers and viewers. Strange way to go. I would imagine that would defeat the whole purpose of streaming, wouldn't it? So that's what it's like outside for that. The entrance is here. No, it's just continuous when you pay. Oh, with a credit card. Yeah, anyone that's subbed, guys, I don't have a sub button anymore. And it's just all going to Twitch. So if anyone has subs and it's kind of automatic, you can go in and you can cancel it, or you can, let's say, you know, yeah, literally, yeah, cancel it. I stopped, I withdrew from the program DAS a few months ago. Yeah, you know, it just wasn't the way I wanted to go. Maybe in the future sometime, you know. But I'm kind of much happier like this. Mm. And it was nothing got to do with, you know, how many subs and all of that. It was never ever about that. Like everyone who supported the channel was, they were more than generous. It was just, I don't know. I always found it a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, probably strange like that. But maybe sometime in the future. But I'll have to put that up on Discord as well. There's a few people I told. Nobody can see a sub button, I hope. Yeah. But they took that down quick. You know what I mean? But I'll give them that. You know, when I asked them to do it, had it done within 24 hours. It's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future. Again, I might go back into that program, but I'm pretty happy, you know, like this. So the garden, something like that, but that. We've been doing a bit on this, and it's been taking some time. You know, this kind of thing, and we've done the hedging up here. So we're kind of finished up here. We're going to go with a kind of bar kind of area here, I'd say. Once I eventually get around to doing something with it. And then our bedrooms and sauna area here. Bedrooms here. Again, needs to be decorated, and sauna area here once I'm finished. And then I say the gym and heated pool would be upstairs. So this would be gym, and I've pretty much finished the heated pool. That's, yeah, that's exactly, yeah, yeah. But I'm way happier this way. But you know what it's like. It's kind of like playing a game, Das. You know, you'll always have that competitive streak. If there's a rung on the ladder that you can creep up to, I don't know. Maybe it's part of being a guy. You know, you'll climb as high as you can, and you know, kind of Twitch kind of play to that, in a sense. Record medal for winning most time spent. Oh, thank you, BM. Mm. So, yeah, it's like playing a game where you're kind of climbing a ladder and progressing, I suppose. But I'll tell you what I'll do. If I ever make 20,000 followers, I'll consider it again. That's if I'm still alive. Yeah, we'll see. But then you see I'll have to do hot tub streams. And then that's when Hollywood will get involved, and it's going to be a dumpster fire after that, you know. Screaming fans, you know, all of that stuff. Nah. No, I've always only ever wanted to just play this game and hang out and make friends and that, you know. I think I was kind of losing that, you know? And it made me uncomfortable. So that's what we've done with that so far. But you know me, I'll find something. Yeah. You see, what would have happened there, Das? It would regress into a Croc only kind of channel. Yeah, then it would kind of go downhill, you know. Then be into alcohol and drugs and, you know, living really wild and, you know, I wouldn't be able to handle the fame. Yeah, only if I can be your head of security can you become famous. Oh, they want to become famous guy. Yeah, what's the story with that, Phoenix? Like, if you're a streamer to buy followers, how would I don't know, kind of, you know, you're buying probably bots, and when you stop paying your followers, they stop watching. I don't know. I wouldn't care if there's even just 5 people watching me. As long as I had someone to chat to, you know. Basically kill some time. It's flipping out. Using up more than 30%. Oh! It's not even scanning or updating. Oh. Yeah, you might have to sack that one. Oh, head of security. Okay, yeah, let's get back to this, guys. And we see what we can do from here. Yeah, okay. Right, so we go in. Well, this is where we use the Institute water, I would say. Oh, did I see something on that in miscellaneous here? I thought I might have seen modded. Let's see, I've never really checked all of this for new stuff, guys. But I don't think the Creation Club is more of a plus symbol, isn't it? Yeah, doesn't really matter. Here, we need the Institute stuff. We haven't got many, but we can just, you know, get some more stuff. Institute, there it is. Oh! It, well, it snaps there, but I don't know, I'd like to come up a little bit further on that one. Well, that's not bad either, to be honest. What do you think? We keep it that low? Oh. Come on. Ah, Croc. This might be a bit iffy. Looks to be okay. Seems to be fitting in. No, it's a little shy. It is. I probably knew I'd have to use a ton of these stupid things. Okay. We might at least have to use 2. But maybe. Just maybe. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. There we go. There we go. See how it hides everything? Now we gotta do the same here. I was thinking... I don't know. No, it'd have to be much deeper, guys. Look at this. We can see a lot of this. So, okay. We'll bring it up to the next level. I have been a mod in a couple of channels, but never got to ban anyone. And now those channels are gone. Ah, looks good. If you ever want to be a mod here, Das, I can make you a mod. Yeah, that's not a problem. But you wouldn't have to do anything, you know what I mean? I don't require, let's say, that you'd have to be here or whatever. Oh, hi, Magical Morel. How are you? I hope you've been well. And welcome. How have you been? Okay, well, think about it. But I think Phoenix said he was going to ban you, Perry. Oh, Phoenix. You're getting trigger happy. That, I think, is an initiation of some kind. October has been dominated by bad weather and apple cider. Not a bad combination. Yeah. This is the way we'll do this. We can you kind of force it in. Yeah, okay. Well, definitely have to stop the snap, but I think we can do it. Oh, you did it by accident on your tablet. Yeah, the buttons are pretty close together on it. Yeah, okay, we need some more stuff, but I need to get that little guy in. Maybe if I did something like this and we just stop that snap, could we? Ah, there we go. You see, Croc knows some things. And then I'll fit these little guys in and then we'll just plaster it along. That would work. And let's see. Got a little bit more space. Much better. You see that? We can't see the ground now, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Your first ban ever. Oh. Oh my. You just missed one the other about 2 days ago, Phoenix. You just came on after. He was one of the nastiest trolls I've ever seen. I think he was a repeat offender. Yeah, I found, let's say, on phone as well. The whole thing is so small. You know, when you're just trying to click through something, you'll accidentally hit the timeout or even the ban button. There, you see that? It doesn't really matter because each of them will have to be kind of carefully placed anyway. There. And that's high enough so we don't see the ground. And that would definitely work. Let me get our little waterfalls in. Right, so we need dirty water to make this thing. Let's do it. Thankfully they're rare in this channel. Yeah, pretty rare. I never had much success trying to watch Twitch streams on your watch. Yeah, a text messages asking a lot. Oh yeah, the system is so small. To be honest, I'm most comfortable watching Twitch on Xbox console. Yeah, but then I'm old, so I'm just more comfortable. Our mortal enemies. We can never get along. Ah, I see. There, we just need some more of that dirty water and then we'll have the best part of this done. Surely that's enough. 50. Right. Let's see if we can get these little guys snapping. So, how was your weekend, Morel? And have you anything planned, let's say, for the... Is Halloween... Is it like, do you get a bank holiday? Yeah, I think tomorrow is a bank holiday for us. With bees. Ah. It never really bothered me much, to be honest, bees. Oh, I've got the odd sting. Oh, I got a nasty one time. I was wearing a kind of vesting in the heat, but I was doing something overhead. My arms were in the air, and it was just some bad timing. So when I dropped, let's say, my arms, there was a bee just flying, let's say, very close to me, and it trapped him in my armpit, and I got stung in the armpit. Oh my god. Well, that was about it. I think I might have got a few stings, but usually, yeah, they don't bother with me. These are always nasty to fit, but possible. Always possible. Yeah, we can do things like that there, which would probably work. Okay, a little bit here and there. Yeah. That would kind of work. Can we just spread out over this? And I know it's going to take a little bit of time, but we can definitely get it done. One of my friends are allergic. Oh, really? To bees? I've always had some meds on him. Oh my! In case he gets stung. Yeah, that's pretty rare. Yeah, it just hurts. But, you know, immediately, I know it's not an easy thing to think of after you got stung. You know, like an eye tweezers. If you can manage to remove the stinger, yeah, it's not as bad. It goes away a lot quickly and it's a lot less painful. It's the stinger that really causes the damage. But if it's any consolation, the bee dies afterwards. The wasps here are pretty nasty. But I remember my grandparents, and I'm going way back. They had this, little house and beautiful garden in the back. But my grandma used to leave out, when you're finished with a jam jar, she would fill it up about 80% of the way with water, and the bees would be crawling around the jam jar, and eventually, kind of go a little bit too far down the jam jar and get trapped in the water. That's a pretty old school way, but a very effective way, of getting rid of them. It's a dark and rainy and lazy cold rain with a lot of fog. Oh, I had a suitably American Sunday and went out. Oh, nice. On a gun range, sorry. In this really bad weather. Pity. It's really fog. No, I haven't seen fog in decades. Seriously. I haven't seen it in decades. Raining 12. I don't know what it is here. That's stupid. I used to get the temperatures here on my laptop, but now it's gone. I'll have to get in and see if I can get it back. But I would imagine it's roughly the same. But no rain. But trust me, we've had enough rain. It had to stop sometime. It had to stop sometime. We just leave you there for a minute. We'll just build a few and then I'll put them in. I might do a little rockery here as well. I doubt I'd manage this with the 4 pieces. You'd always need 5 to... Yeah. Oh yeah, at least 5. So we can, leave the leftovers a little bit longer, I would say. Save us a bit of hassle. Right, this is the first one. Always be careful of that silliness. That's why I leave them a little ragged, so it's easier to... There. To kind of level them up. Although the Institute stuff, it's pretty good for hiding that, but still. That was a pain. I had to fix my Discord connection. Oh, really? To the server? Oh. It's pretty rare here, too. And don't know why. Yeah. I remember going back, let's say, 3-4 decades. It was quite common. Yeah, me too. Yeah. It used to be quite common. You'd see the fog rolling in, pretty heavy stuff, especially back in the 80s. But since about the early 90s, mid-90s, yeah, it's almost impossible to get some fog. Oh, nice. It doesn't mind the bad weather. Ah. Oh, it's quite heavy. Ah. Probably something like that. There. That's the way we'll be working this, and you'll see what I mean. You see? We don't even see the ground, and that's exactly what I want. Just need to push the pieces in. Really? The first Bioshock. I've never played any of those. I sent you a friend request and a message. No problem. The second I get in, I'll accept that friend request and respond to that message. I usually do that if I can remember when I finish streaming. That and YouTube and the usual thing. Okay, my question was answered. What question is that? I missed that one. No, I've never played. Sorry, I didn't see that. Speaking of, yeah, the Bioshock one. Yeah, you know me missing messages. No, never played it. I've never played Bioshock. I think I've seen a little bit of gameplay. But that's the one with the kind of cartoony graphics, isn't it? My mortal enemy. Was it? Ah. Yeah. Not really familiar with him, Morel. But I'm not running down the graphics. It was just a term I had to describe. You know, the graphics are kind of second to me if I'm playing a game. I've always been. I'm getting the third one for some reason. Oh, maybe too different. Oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. That's wrong. Atom Spring. Oh yeah. Oh, we did do a reload. There it is. It's not bad. We shall eventually get there. I'm probably better off getting that from the other side, but... I hate doing these from a distance. For the time being, we'll leave that one in. Ten Pines has always been a strange place for this kind of weather condition. I think I might have to do something about that. We've almost got no wonder. It was very different and played it right after I finished the first two, so kind of too much of a change. Yeah, some of the games are like that. You kind of get used to a certain way, and then the other one is a little bit too different. The Borderland games. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. There's a lot of games I haven't played yet, to be honest. But apparently there's going to be some kind of building on Starfield. Something got to do with outposts or something. It'd be interesting to see. Mm. Oh yeah. Settings is all over the place, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Yeah. We needed to do something like this. There we go. These ones are the worst. So something like that for that one, and then we'll plaster this guy in here. I don't think we have much choice. Ah, well, that looks okay. I just gotta drop the other one down a tad. That's kinda good enough. Okay, two more I think should do it. Oh nice, you like those games. Me too, Croc. And right now I can't really afford to buy them. Yeah, they're getting expensive, aren't they? Then they're piling on the DLCs and that. Yeah, way too expensive. But do have some games in my library, so not running it. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty happy with what I have, and unless, I really want something, I'm not the type to, go out and buy lots of games. Especially if I'm not going to play them straight away. And the only thing I ever pre-ordered was the Skyrim Special Edition. I think that was the only time. Ah, off big time, isn't it? Yeah. There, something like that. This one needs to be raised up a bit. Yeah, that's kind of strange. It must be kind of off from this end. Always something. There it is. Stupid thing. Now, one more piece, I think. I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. I played the first one, but I haven't played the second one. I think I have it somewhere on physical disc, but never played it. Been almost 2 years since I finished my first playthrough. Oh really? A fantastic game. I buy her on PC. Oh, way better prices and lots for free as well, and so much more choice. You see, you've got all of the middlemen, you know, getting their cuts left, right, and center on console. Yeah, I've always been the victim on console. I know it's easier, but if you're into a lot of games, you're probably better off buying a PC. Last full price game I bought was Red Dead Redemption 2. Full priced. I always try to get my games. Yeah, you're better off. Or get some kind of season pass. You know, with them. Get them half price with the season pass. That's what I would do. But I've seen the season pass didn't make much of a difference with Ubisoft, with Valhalla. So the season pass, if it keeps going this way, wouldn't be much of a factor. Yeah, €70. Yeah, here. I see Microsoft don't take currency difference into account when they're selling from the store. Be $70 or €70. But yet, if I was paying them with dollars from here, they wouldn't be amused. They don't mind pocketing the difference, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So what is $70? About or €70, about $80, isn't it? So it's even more expensive here, if you look at it that way. Ah, there it is. I think that would do, guys. Okay, let's have a look. Ta-da! There it is. Now some minor stuff. And then I'll do the decorating later. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Oh, is it? Oh. And before it was, the euro was much, much better. But that still never changed. I remember when the euro was flying high. It was, what? About 7 or 10% better, I think. Yeah, the euro has taken a bit of a hit, hasn't it? Sometimes it can be pretty hard to get these stupid little things in. Okay. We'll be going central. I can find something to slot that in properly. That would have to come across too. How are we gonna do that? Oh, if I turn off the snapping. Yeah. Okay, let's make a ton of these. We'll need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one we have is 8. Right, let's see if we can get these in. But maybe the current crisis. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's kind of interesting, I suppose, but I couldn't really see that work. It's not bad, but I don't know. I wanted more from the grill. Too silly. There on that one. You see, the way you'd have to get that guy, you would really have to... There. There. That would work. Right there. I'd want to... This is going to be a little nightmare, isn't it? Let's have a look at that. Okay. What do you reckon of that, guys? Impossible to straighten those, you know, that they're not straight. I can tell from this and the way it's falling. We'd have to get some kind of snap on this. Okay. You see how it's sideways, Das? Was it only the Nuka-Cola? Yeah. I got some other carpets the week before and stuff. And a couple of tables and things. Yeah. And then the kind of Nuka-Cola stuff. Yeah. Oh, hi, Irishman. Fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. So how have you been? You see how it's going sideways? That's because one is, not lined up. We need some kind of way to measure this, to get it right. I think I might have a way. Let's say we use this guy here. And we can snap it on that. Or at least use it as a kind of measuring system. See, like that? Okay, now I've gone and messed up the whole thing. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have saved it. That's a problem. Yeah, kind of sideways. The game needs controls, and it does. Yeah, that's totally messed up, that one, though. It's gonna be next to impossible to get that out. Or maybe I can get under this and I can push it out. Yeah, maybe. But not without, really messing everything up. Well, maybe I really should have that off. And try and do them from here, guys, from the back. Might be a way better option. And then I'll push that piece back on. Because there ain't no way I'm gonna manage to get that line from there. Yeah, this might work. Let's see. No, that's the greatest disaster ever, guys. I've messed that up beyond belief. That's not bad. But I know I've totally messed it. There it is. That's not bad. I could live with something like that. Let's save that for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna save now before I mess it up. There. That's reasonable. Oh, hang on. I could also change off the settings. I could knock them off. Maybe. And that might actually help me. No, it wouldn't be much. I'd just have to remove 2 panels. Oh, hi Terry. Mornings are evil. Yeah. How have you been? And no problem, Das. So, I think I might be able to change the settings, but because they're invisible, I can't really, you know what I mean? Line them. So I could do it this way. This would be a decent way to do it. To line them straight. So what I do is, I turn off all the snapping on this. Right, take off the grid snapping. Take off that. And the general snapping. And if that doesn't work, nothing will. And then we push the top back on. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Irishman. Yeah, just trying to get this last feature in. I haven't got much longer to go. I get my 6 hours. And then I suppose I'll have to feed my face. There, let's see. This, I think, will be the system. Yeah, this works. This works. Keep making it lined up. No, it doesn't work. I can't grab that stupid thing again. Wasn't it lucky I saved it? See how I can grab that one, and for some strange reason I can't grab the other one. It looks kind of okay. But I know it's impossible to get it. What I could do is rightly push it through, I'd say. Yeah, I think that might work. My internet is glitchy again. Oh, I'm back. My call. Oh, nice. And welcome back to us. I think we push it right in. That way there can be no problems. Definitely worth a try. Right, here we go again. Round 2. Well, this is a one-shot deal. We'd have to get this right first time, and every one we'd fix, we'd do a save. You know, we can stabilize it from the back. So we get this, like that, and we push it through. Let's say exactly like that. And where will we be bringing this to? That looks to be more like it there, doesn't it? And we push it. That didn't make it that easy, did they? Let's say we come out to here. There. Okay, you see we can't touch it now. Not a problem. And then we do the same on the other side. They would have to come out to, where was it? You see me getting this straight. To be honest, maybe the maybe turning and snapping on might keep these straight, and we could push them in straight. That's if they didn't jump all over the place. That's a lot better. You see that? But still a tiny bit off, but not much. Okay, we'll give it one more try. I think I might know how to do this and we can get it straight. So we'll leave the grid snapping on. We'll turn off that. And that. Now let's see. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, hi Red Roach. Howdy Croc. That makes amazing stuff as always. Why, thank you. And how have you been, Red Roach? I hope you've been well. Oh, she lost her. Oh my. But thankfully it has been found. Oh, you mean, yes, mislated. Yeah, so no one can abuse it. Yeah, she was lucky. You're so tired. Oh. Nothing from the back, yeah, so we got. Now let's see if this makes a difference, guys. No, it doesn't control it. You see, my problem is I need a measurement system for this. So this was probably our best measurement system by far. We could kind of bring it in and I can remove it from the back, but it would need to be perfect. You know, I needed a line that I could, and they've built this so it's all over the place. It seems to be way off. These seem to be angled, so I'm not going to guess it that way. Or maybe this way I could. There. That would be a decent ah, for God's sake. There. That's a straight line. Now let's see. There we go, guys. And then we just smack onto that straight line. And I can remove it from the back. And I can, you know, totally see what I'm doing here. Wow, to a certain amount anyway. See, like that? So we bring it right back to here and we can see where the line is going. Yeah, but it's not going to really cover it, is it? We'd have to push it into about there. And then hopefully get the other one in. This is not going to be easy. I'll have it done by the next time I'm back anyway. She was, yeah, it was found. Oh, at the test center. She probably just left it on the counter and forgot about it. Yeah. To fix something in my home, so I'll have to get up early today. Oh. Oh, that's a pity. I think we have it, guys. But that's a lot of work just for, you know, that waterfall thing. And it still looks sideways. No. I'm going to do something way different on that, I think. I have a plan. I'm going to make a rockery here beside this. And we'll have the water kind of cascading down through the rocks. I think that would be nice. And then I'll add some plants. That problem will actually force me to do something a little different, and I think that's good. Because I'll never guess that. I'll never guess it. But it's given me a good plan. It's given me a good... Oh, why thanks, Cord. Yeah, I know it's probably just an optical illusion, but no matter what I do, it's like putting something on a circular table. It never looks central. But I have a way of fixing that. I'm going to make a small rockery to the side, and we'll cascade it a little bit. I still have a couple of... We'll try it for a few minutes and I'll show you what I mean. But I think this is the plan I needed anyway for this, and this problem has actually forced me into doing this anyway. I'll just show you here for a moment. I'll totally have this done by the next time I'm back. And get it out of the way. So instead of what we've been doing, let's say, we do something like this. And it will solve a lot of problems. And it'll be pretty easy to do. I can get the right kind of rocks in here. So we get rid of that junk. I forgot to turn the snapping off, but this is in structures, concrete, grounded, decor, rocks. These might be a tiny bit big there, unfortunately. Something smaller. It might be hard to get the ones we want, but if I can get the right rocks for this. Still a bit on the heavy side. I'll find a way. Just got to get the right combination. Oh, they're a bit iffy. Ooh. Nasty. I'll build a little rock edge, I'd say, around there. I think that's the way to do it. But our time is up, guys. It's a pity. I have a stupid appointment later today. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't spend more time. That's what I'll do. I'll concentrate on this. There's always a way around it. It's just a matter of going through my pieces and see what I can find. I have one in particular I might use. There's always a way. just a matter of working it out. I think I know a way around it. But I wanted to make this a large rockery as well. And then we can put some plants in. It's going to take a bit of figuring out with the pieces I have, but we've done the main part. It's just a matter of working out those problems. It should be easy enough once I figure out what I want. The figuring out what I want is the hard part. We got most of it done. Oh, I won't be off for too long. You know me. I almost live here on Twitch. But thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And you too, Das. Take care and stay safe. So, I will say goodbye to you, as many as I can. We'll do a raid. I will feed my face and get some rest before I have to go to this silly appointment. I wish I could skip them, but they're important. I definitely get some rest. So, goodbye, Irishman, and be well also. Take care and stay safe, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Das, I hope you have a great day. And Terry, have a good one, Terry. And, of course, Morel. Thanks for stopping by, Morel and Radroach. And, of course, Blue Phoenix. Yeah, take care, Blue. And Tigger, Hufflepuff, Jill, and Granny Vats, and Perry. Have a good one, ladies. And you too, Perry. Be safe. Let's see who else was here. And of course, PM. Yeah, take care, PM. And thanks for the follows tonight too, guys. I appreciate the support. And Patat, have a good one, Patat. And Pickle. Yeah, take care, Pickle. And thanks for stopping by. And I don't remember anyone else, and that's my message board. Who else was all got? Can't remember. Can never remember when I'm this tired. So, apologies to those I've forgotten. And to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. I got my first band today, so it was awesome. Technically, it was a timeout. You got your first timeout. Nice. It was. Oh, that was a good one. There's always a first for everything. Yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. Hang on till I get my phone ready so I can raid. And I've got to drop round into YouTube and Discord after this, so I should be able to do all of that and, you know, look for a while on another channel. Definitely while I'm getting some food. So, Twitch has made this so inconvenient raiding using 2 devices. Just so I know the raid actually worked. Now, what probably happens with some people, they'll be kind of left behind on the raid. I think it's something got to do with the devices or something. It's a pity. Because usually, let's say when you're watching, there would be an automatic host on my channel and it was just a straightforward switch over, but since I got rid of the hosting, that's messed things up. It was an accident. Sure it was. Like the accidents I have, let's say, you remember those 2 settlers at North Hagen Beach? It was a horrible accident. They were shot 20 times in the back by accident. That kind of accident. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, it's very easy to do that. You know, on a small screen. Yeah, they're way too small. But if Croc makes me a mod, you can't do it again. Yeah, anytime you want to be a mod, Das, sorry. Yeah, just text me. It's not a problem. If you want to, give me a text. And if you don't want to be, it's okay. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming. So, right, just won't take me a second, guys. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Obviously, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be back to Skyrim, and then the day after, back here again. Hmm. Hmm. I'm alright with that. I can be a mod. Right then, when I stop streaming, I will add you as a mod. No problem. Now, okay. Then you can ban Phoenix. Then we'll see a mod war. No, I don't think you can actually time out each other. You can't do it to mods. But still, I'm not sure. Actually, we'll see. We're gonna see. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys. No problem, my pleasure. Better location to damage for combined arms. Yeah, I might eventually check that one out, Solar. But I don't have any room with my mods. They're all taken up by, let's say, building mods. Well, definitely have a look at it. Definitely. No, that's a pity. It would have been fun watching that. Ah well, you just dashed our hopes, Solar. And thanks for stopping by. I'm just getting ready to raid. And my apologies. I don't know how long you've been on. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time again, you know me. Oh, yeah, and it can't be done. Ah, I see. Ah well. We live in hope. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys, and yeah, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. We'll be doing some Skyrim tomorrow. Yeah, we're going back to Skyrim. Right, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, it's Halloween, so screaming. Let's see who's screaming.